Everybody can't leave anymore. No more leaving. No more leaving.
As you can tell, we've been teasing Michi a little bit.
Too much if you ask me. Why do you guys do this to me?
The reason for like nearly the same second, we're both like, alright,
Guys, I'm being bullied. I was gone for one whole day, just one day, and I'm being bullied. Oh, Kimmy! Hi, Kimmy! Thank you so much for
ADD moment she just had.
Hi, everyone!
Michi's attention vanished.
Wait, what?
Everybody saw me, Kamichi!
Hi, Kamichi! Well, I have to say hi to Kamichi. Kamichi came here to read. Hi, everyone! Sorry! Hello! Anyway, okay. What did I do something wrong?
Michi, you're burning me out.
What? What did I do? I didn't stream for a whole day yesterday. Of course I have a lot of energy. What do you mean? I was gone for a whole day without internet. Now I'm back.
You're sapping my energy.
Oh my god.
That why yesterday was so relaxing?
What? Don't you mean by that?
You know, it really pains me to know that I still have Michi at 200%, but they sound quiet to me. Have I really gotten this used to Michi?
Yes,
well,
that's disturbing.
That means you can barely hear any of us.
No, I hear you all perfectly. I feel like I've ascended in the wrong category.
Michi is at 60% for me.
Why would you? Okay, no, I understand why you would do that for me.
That's smart. I should lower her. That's smart. That's smart.
Well,
Michi,
yeah.
it's time to start.
Oh,
Stop
yes.
letting them get to you.
Oh, yes, we should do that. We should totally do that.
Start the intro.
It's time to lock in, Michi.
Okay.
I have to be at work at 8 a.m. by the way.
Oh, okay.
So, do you want to do a shorter session then tonight so you can get?
Yeah, we can do
I never
a
said
shorter
that.
session.
I just said I have work at 8 a.m.
Yeah. So the longer we stall, the angrier I'm gonna get, and the meaner shit I'm gonna throw at you because I have to be at work at 8 a.m.
Hello, everyone. My name is Michi Murasaki, happy-go-lucky magical girl YouTuber, and I'm here to make you smile. And today I'm playing Lorelei Lockwater. I'm an Azir and I'm doing this really fast so that we can start now. And here's Sarah, my co-host. Yay! Is that fast enough?
I'm tired, boss. I want to go home.
I'm tired, boss.
What do you mean? I'm not that energetic.
Hello, everybody. I am Tara Zuzu. I play Bridget, the Warforged barbarian who has caused nothing but good vibes the entire time.
Sarah, I have a question, like an honest question.
Yes. How can I help you?
When you say your name, you always elongate the Terra Zuzu. Is that on purpose, or is that just the way you say it?
I switch it up every once in a while.
Oh, okay. I was just like actually curious. Sorry, continue.
Oh no, I'm done.
No, I know. I meant continue to the next person.
Oh. Hello, everyone. For those of you who know me, for those of you who don't, I'm Barrel, your local source of both chaos and comfort. And I'm a Barrel Mimic VTuber playing Lucinda, the Druid Warlock Owlin. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we get up to.
Next, we have Ree, who is very tired, apparently. I don't know why he would be tired.
Who?
She's taking all my energy, man. I'm
No,
Reed.
I'm not.
Ree, you don't have a
Too damn
freebie
bad.
right now.
I see mine in Michi stream.
Reason, you're up.
Yeah.
I'm Ree. I play the cat boy warlock rogue, dashing rogue, chaotic warlock. Everybody loves him. He's friends with everyone. He has no enemies.
Debatable.
Give your fucking name.
Oh, his name is Pest, Bobby.
Alright, darlings. My name's Shadow Raven, and I play Raven and Clark. We are a Kinku wizard fighter necromancer and telekinetic whatchamacallit. And let's see what goes on, darlings.
Hello, I am Water Slasher. My character's name is Yatagrasu. They are a Battlesmith Artificer Wizard. And let's just keep this rolling.
And last but not least, we have our DM, Talion.
Hello, hello. Know you are loved. I hope you are all doing absolutely wonderfully today. My name is Talion of the Morning Dew, and I'm gonna crush some people today. I think.
That's why my title says who's gonna die today, because I figured you'd be in the mood.
I have an idea.
It's totally not me.
I've got a few
DM, I
ideas.
would like to bargain.
I've got like 6 ideas actually.
Or
Anyway.
Mamu, I've come to bargain.
Yeah, that doesn't work with me. So yeah,
I was going to bargain with their lives, not mine.
So when last we left off, the piss missile known as Bridget decided to start a fight that maybe shouldn't have been started.
Hey,
You kind of got your shit rocked, egregiously.
scared the fuck out of somebody though.
Get shit out of
No,
him,
he did
literally.
in fact shit his pants. He did not realize how weak you guys were in comparison. However, it happened. So what are y'all doing next?
Oh yeah,
We-
if I
We were
remember
walking
correctly-
back to our camp.
Yeah,
we're playing with
3
the
of them?
3 of them, yeah.
I think the leader and the 2 that we fought.
That is
the
correct.
two we fought and the cleric, which was the leader.
That is correct.
So basically sit down and possibly negotiate either bringing them to our side or just letting them turn a blind eye.
Yeah.
Well, they already said they were turning a blind eye. They just told us to leave.
Not what I mean.
That one.
Yeah. So you're heading back with Darlene, Fred, and the cleric, whose name you did not get.
Yeah.
Yep.
Emma Free.
I can't remember if in the last session, did they tell us where we were going?
Going
what?
back to the camp, dear.
We're going back. We literally just said we're going back to the camp.
Oh, okay. Then we're going to camp.
Right.
Sorry, I was setting up, okay?
I'm tired, boss.
Can I set up another? Can I set up another sigil at Lorelai's feet?
You're so mean to me.
Yeah, you can totally.
You don't need that to roll.
I noticed.
Actually, no. Even better. I'll just set it up in her tent and wait.
Wow, you're so mean to me.
All right, as we were going.
So you make it back to camp with the 2 paladins and the cleric. And Pest, I don't know if you remember this, but there was no sign
Of excellent, yeah.
of excellent.
Yeah, I know. Pest is freaking the fuck out.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure you remembered. But you make it back to camp. Congratulations.
I'm look at Yat to be like, hey, do you need Pest here for this? I know Pest got the money, but Pest also kind of worried. You know, stuff. Excellent.
If you want to go scout around, I see no problem with it at the moment.
I can keep track of where he is
Is he?
with my.
Right. You
he
can.
nearby?
Do you want to
Is he-
take a look and see where Axelin is?
Is he nearby?
That's what I'm going to attempt to do. Do I need to roll for that, or?
Yeah, you're gonna need to roll perception for this one because he's not like directly in front of you. So you have to like look across, like out in the distance, and see if you can find where he is. And he could be in the air, something like that.
21.
21. Oh, okay, yeah. So
21.
you guys make it back to camp. Pest's kind of freaking out, and you're like, "Oh yeah, I can take a look for him." And you start to like scan the horizon where you guys were, and like in that direction. And at first, you look towards the air because you remember him taking off to do scouting work, but there's no sign of him in the air. And you're like,
Uh-oh.
maybe he landed like somewhere nearby or in between, like on the way back. So you lower like your angle of view. You're still not really seeing anything. And then out of the corner of your eye, you notice this little blink of a light as you look kind of down, like at least at a slightly downward angle, off to the east.
Towards the mines?
Well, that depends. Which way is the mines? Reason?
East.
Oh, that's crazy.
You bitch. Is he in the mines?
You'll
Well-
yearn for the mines. Right?
Well, you did tell him to go scouting.
Yeah, I didn't tell
You
him. I told him to turn into a bird and just
Uh-huh.
to see if anybody was coming. Those were the words I told him.
Yeah. And then, because he's part of the group, he wants to be helpful. He saw someone take off, so he chased him.
Oh, that's
He
good of him.
chased,
Yeah,
he chased after the scout.
Yeah, he tried to stop him, but that fucker was fast.
Oh.
So, anyways, you've made it back to camp. Beryl, you now have this information. Hey, Water, you said you were talking to the paladins and the cleric.
Yeah.
Okay. What you talking about?
Can
So,
Wait,
Go
can
ahead.
I join Yada? Talking to the clerics?
Of course.
I'm
How you feeling?
why does that terrify me?
What? I'm not gonna do anything too bad.
How you feeling, Reason?
Oh, Pest doesn't know yet, so he's...
No.
he's-
No. I'm not asking you about Pest.
You better not fucking do anything to my baby boy.
Oh, then you might wanna figure this information out and hurry then, because I've got a counter and a die.
What?
What? Okay.
Anyways, so we're talking to some people.
Anyways, Pest is gonna go scout. Look
All
for... Excellent.
wait, pest.
Yeah.
I can track where he is. I can try my best to help you at the very least get in the ballpark location if you want me to tag along.
I mean, yeah. If we need to stealth though, just leave that to Pest.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and let the rest of the party know that we're at the very least trying to track down.
Oh,
Wait, no,
you
it's splitting the
know.
party.
Yeah, no, I
That's-
just told you.
That's splitting the party though.
Oh,
Well, you already know what direction he's in. I just told you that.
I don't want Rhea to go off alone though. That's the thing, and
Rhea's
Well, then maybe you
safer
should-
by himself than he is in a group. Let's just be honest there.
but if he
I am one
Dude,
with the
he's pretty
shadows.
sneaky.
if he gets hurt, then it's gonna be my fault, and
Why would it be your fault?
because I pointed him in that direction, and
That does not make it your fault.
Beryl, the only time
If
it
the
makes
girl-
it your fault is if you're holding a gun to the back of his head and saying, "Go over there."
Yeah.
Do it.
Good
Go.
point.
Listen.
If you give him
Listen,
some
if-
information and his immediate reaction is "fuck this, I gotta go," that's a choice that he made.
Let's put it another way. If you tell the village idiot to jump off the bridge and they do it, it's still the village idiot's fault for jumping off the bridge.
I'm
It
gonna go
doesn't
jump
matter
off a
that you
bridge now.
told them.
I don't like the fact that I'm the village idiot of this metaphor. Can we call him can we say the village cat? You know, the village cat works.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna change the plan and just relay what you told me, Talion, to Pest's character, and just be like, "Look, I think he's okay. I can't tell, but he knows to stay hidden, right?
But,
He does know to stay hidden for the most part."
Say, the sneakiest one in the group knows to stay hidden.
No,
Yeah,
I'm talking about Axlin. Like, I'm talking about.
We had to talk. You know, he's not to turn into a dragon, unless his life is an immediate threat.
We had a talk about the birds, the bees, and don't turn into a fucking dragon.
Then that is all the information I can give you. It is in your court as to what you want to do.
So he's in the mines?
I can't tell how far down. I just know that he's down, and I know that he's close. Unfortunately, my little perk isn't able to tell. I can tell when people are in danger, and I can tell, like...
Okay.
General location.
Cool. I'm gonna go back to Yata. Look at the three of them. How much do we have to pay you to let us into the mines?
I just fucking facepalm.
Oh god, I should not have said that.
You work for money. Pest has money. You work for money. Let's work a deal. Pest sits down next to Yata.
I'm just holding my face right now. I'm letting him go. You know what? Fuck it. Let him go.
I wasn't ready for that. All right.
That's how you can't breathe right now.
I thought I was gonna be taking psychic damage from Lorelei. Apparently, it was this.
Yeah, no, I'm taking psychic damage. All right, that's for damn sure.
Damn it. I was not prepared. All right, so you sit down, you look him dead in the face. How much to get us into the mines? The cleric looks at you, like, eyes wide, like, are you fucking insane?
Yeah, that's the same look I think every other person has in this moment.
No, that's totally fair. Darlene,
who's hanging his head
Darlene is on the ground, literally, like, holding her guts together, just pissing herself laughing. And Fred is stoically trying to not laugh. Yeah,
trying to keep a straight face.
Yes, he is sitting
so hard right now.
Like, he's making sure his body doesn't move, but luckily he's wearing a big ass helmet, so you can't see his face because he's he's in tears.
That man is doing the equivalent of the rubber chicken test in the military.
Bridget's just looking at him. You're laughing.
Shut up.
Raven's trying.
Do you really want into the mines? Most people try to pay us to get out of them.
Yeah, no, Pest was in.
Pest, we don't know for certain.
You want the full story on that one? Because I'll have to explain that.
I mean, we can get you in. I don't know if we can get all your gear in, but we can get you in.
We don't. Lucinda's gonna kind of facepalm for a second.
Wait, if you can get us in, can you get us out?
Okay, those are two very different things.
Very different things, but still a question. Can you get us out?
I do not believe they are.
I mean, they still have their pride in their work.
Of getting us in a normal way.
Yeah,
no, it's a pretty normal way.
We would be prisoners.
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah, we would shackle you and drop you into the mines like everybody else gets dropped in. Getting out of the mines is not easy.
Oh, Pest has question. The shackles, are they novits?
Yeah.
Do you have a pair of shackles on you right now?
Oh, and Fred just like sheepishly like reaches behind him and pulls out a pair of shackles.
Can Pest see them? Don't put them on, Pest. Pest just wants to see them.
Okay.
I guess.
Okay.
And he kind of like hands you the shackles.
Is there any magic in these things? I'm gonna held them up to Yatta. Yatta, is there magic in this? Oh, wait, I have detect magic. Is there magic
You do
in
have
this?
detect magic.
Yeah, I'm gonna check. Is there magic in this?
Yup.
Almost like the world with magical creatures needs magical handcuffs.
I mean, kinda.
You guys have the key for this?
Fred, but you said that people pay you to get people out. Doesn't that mean you can get us out too?
That is not what I said. I said people usually try to pay us to get them out.
Keyword is try.
Yeah. We've never accepted a rescue mission, like, ever, because it's damn near impossible unless like you have like a significant amount of help. Like lots of palms need to be greased, or somebody needs to know like mass invisibility.
Do
And
all the handcuffs use the same key?
no, that's so stupid. Why would all the handcuffs use the same key?
Wait,
If a single
Well,
key got
different.
stolen,
Each and
everyone
every
would get
key.
unlocked. That's crazy.
That's the
Each
thing.
and every handcuff is different, yes?
See, that's the thing. These are Milvit's handcuffs, right? I need you.
Bless you.
Pest needs you to confirm. These handcuffs are property of Milvit.
Yes.
Can Pest close them without putting them on?
Yes.
Okay. Pest pulls out the key he got from the lady in red that opens all of Milvit's locks. Can he open the handcuff with them?
Yep. Yeah, you can.
Pest looks at Yatta and gives him a shit-eating grin.
The fucking cleric is like disbelief wide-eye, like, how do you have that? Where do you... What?
Pest
We have
tosses
so many more questions.
I look at the cleric. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. If you want more information on that, you're gonna have to get really cool with a few things really quick.
I
You guys
have
are gonna
a
have to get comfortable
question.
with some shit real quick.
I have a question.
Uh-huh. Yes.
I don't have to go in as a prisoner. I can always disguise myself. I just need a photo of a person that I can disguise myself while I'm there, so that I can freely go in and out and help in the escape. Can't I do that?
Okay.
If you're doing that with magic, you have to take into account that the mind...
We don't even know if the person we're looking for is there.
We have to try.
Well, I mean, we were gonna go to the mines in the first place anyway.
Yeah. It was always part of the plan, wasn't it?
Bridget is
Why is
made of metal.
What?
If
Since
we
when?
scan-
Pest turns to look
if
at
we
Bridget. When did that
scan
happen?
for suspicious items, it could be advantageous for Bridget to assist.
What are the prisoner procedures for checking in prisoners?
Shackled, disarmed, and then dropped in the mines.
No,
Please do not remove my arms.
no, disarmed as in they take away your... Okay.
They might actually have to remove an arm from her.
I look at Bridget. Never mind. For you, it might be different.
I don't think we can. Like, and the cleric is like looking at it like out of the corner of his eye, like, I don't think we could if we wanted to.
So it's just the quick get the moving process, like not the full thorough inspection. It's the quick, okay, check them, disarm them, move them. Check them, disarm them, move them. Check them, disarm them, move them.
Well, that's how we get you to the mines. Yes. Getting into the mines, you're gonna go through a full inspection before getting dropped into the mines to make sure that you are completely disarmed. And when I say completely, I mean it. They have like the shackles are what we use to get you there. What we use afterwards is what's called an Elysian collar.
Illusion color?
Elysian.
Oh, Elysian. What's
Yeah.
that do?
Cuts you off from all magic.
Okay, do those colors
That
are
would not
they
be good
open?
for
Are they
Bridget.
open with a key?
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Okay, so as long as we can get this key in, we are good.
That's
Getting the
Everything we
key in
do
is actually gonna be the part where you're like, we can help you with that, but it'll still be dangerous.
Why does everything we do for a fucking plan ends in a goddamn close to suicide mission, for fuck's sake?
Well, I mean, we are trying to kill the biggest slave owner in the world,
In the continent.
in the continent. In the continent, there's a bigger one out there. That's a topic for another day. We are trying to kill the biggest slave owner in the continent.
There's always a bigger fish, Pest.
It's always a bigger fish.
That's likes fish.
God damn
That's
it.
not the point.
I need more paint thinner.
Okay.
Okay, so plan to get us in. How much to help us with the key?
How much you got?
How much you offering?
Fair enough.
What you buying?
Here's what we can do for you.
What you selling?
What you got?
Alright.
We can help you get in, but we can't get your gear in. Your gear, if we take you with us, will be confiscated at the gates.
Okay.
We'll never see it again.
We can leave our gear here.
Can you leave it here safely?
There's quote unquote guardians not doing their job. Looking over their forehead.
Tell me
I feel like an acorn is just gonna
You
fall
get
on his
pelted
head
in
at
the
this
back of the
moment.
neck with a fucking acorn.
Yeah.
There's what's the word? There's a cockatrice.
it's not a cockatrice, Pest.
I thought we already handled that a long time ago. This is another problem.
That was yesterday.
That
That was yesterday,
Bridget
and we
takes
didn't handle
them.
anything.
Bridget takes the handcuffs.
Uh-huh.
If Bridget locks them in place, does it just shut down Bridget?
Are you putting them on yourself?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bridget needs to test a theory.
Yeah. It puts you in just about shutdown mode. You are like riding the edge of powered down. You have no access to any of your normal functions. Walking becomes nearly impossible. You have a movement speed of 5. And for some reason your head is clearer than it's ever been, but also does not have the ability to bring up thoughts.
Yeah, these handcuffs are something, huh?
Who's present at all in this moment?
No. Not to your knowledge. You can't feel its presence.
I'm gonna let her free real quick. Just gonna. You good, Bridget? I'm just taking them off.
looking to the guards. This necklace collar thing, is it stronger than these handcuffs?
Yes, significantly. Well, kind of. It's stronger in the fact that it's more precise and doesn't shut down all of your functions so that you can work in the mines. But for the most part, the handcuffs are just made to shut people down so that we can take them and throw them in. To be fair, we're just here on guard duty, which is the only reason why we didn't grab you. It's because we weren't paid to.
Okay, we need a safe place to store, stock whatever our stuff.
I don't like this plan.
It's the only plan we have right now.
Bridget has an idea.
What is it, Bridget?
That would be.
If we can make a mold of that key, it might be able to be ingrained into a part of my body.
Implying they won't take it.
They
Oh,
would take parts
like
of my body?
I don't know, but this key is pretty unique.
yes, it's incredibly unique in the fact that it looks completely nondescript, like it wouldn't even open old-fashioned locks, but for some reason unlocks anything of Nilvid's that it touches. Also, they can get the key in, but that's about as much as they can get in for you.
Well, no,
Because
what Bridget
even with
is
that, they're going to be taking a huge risk.
What Bridget is suggesting is slap the key inside on it, like in the chest somewhere, like attached to a part of the torso's internal pieces to be able to get it in without any issue.
Well, they said they were going to do like a thorough check before they dump you in.
You remember how complex Bridget's torso is?
That's true.
Huh?
Bridget's torso is pretty complex, but you are going to be magically shut down, meaning that there will be, like, no way for... I mean, there's potential for it. There's potential that might work.
There's a few different ways to get the key in.
Yeah, we just need to find the
trusting a stranger, shoving it inside of a very complex warforged. There's different ways.
I just thought about it. I have technically a arm made out of gears and clockwork set up.
You do now have that, yes.
Couldn't I technically stash it in the gears?
That's basically what Bridget was saying to do.
Yes,
Since you thought of that, you may you may assist in the Arcana roll. Whichever of you between you and Bridget has the higher Arcana, one of you needs to make a roll with advantage.
I have a +7.
Yeah, Bridget doesn't have intelligence.
No.
Oh,
okay, rolling with advantage.
Yeah, I'm glad Water gets to be a part of this one.
Yeah, remember, Talion, there's an issue with that.
Yeah, I remember.
I'm still really not liking this idea.
Oh, please tell me.
18.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I saw the 6 first and I just started laughing.
I saw the 6 first. I would have laughed if it was a 1 or 2.
Right. If you rolled a 1 and a 2,
I'd have cried.
Got a 9. With an 18.
I've seen advantages of 1 and 1.
Oh, so have I. It's horrible. So with an 18, you know for a fact, after watching these cuffs work, you have a pretty good idea of like what's going on. The key is also a magic item. It will have a magic signature of its own. Sticking it in you is they're gonna find it, especially when they cuff you and lock down your magical signature.
Oh yeah, I'll be the only thing fucking glowing.
Basically, you're gonna go through an X-ray machine, air quotes, but it's gonna fucking pay.
Yeah, our best bet would be to ask the help of what's the name of your unit?
Are you finally asking the cleric's name?
Yeah, I was like, what's your name?
Oh, right. So sorry, didn't introduce myself. Things have been a little hectic.
Gabriel. No, that's fair. Gabriel. Oh yeah, we can have to ask Gabriel and their troops for help.
Hello, I am Bridget.
My question, Lucinda.
Mm-hmm.
My question is, how many of us would be going into this?
Pest is going.
I mean, we could put you all in there if you want. Getting you people in is the easy part.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of what's going on here.
Getting you out is the near impossible part.
If this is a plan we go with, Pest is going in.
It would probably be best to have more of everything, more skill, more knowledge, more allies,
But
just
if this
more.
if this whole thing shuts down magic, I'm a magic caster. That is all I can do.
That
Which
is all I
means we
can
would
do
need
as
more
well.
melee-focused people to go in.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
The good
Bridget
thing-
would
telling?
not
Are
be
you,
able to work at all.
Mm-hmm.
The good thing
And I
Pest did
wouldn't.
not rely on magic till just recently.
are you saying
Oh.
that we have to stay outside?
Can you
I
fight
don't-
with your hands?
Can you fight hand to hand?
So we should probably mention this, and this is fucking Darlene like sitting up
Oh, yeah.
and being like, after she finished laughing at y'all, like gets up and is like, we should probably mention why this is kind of difficult, and why this
Go on.
isn't exactly a like quick and easy do it and get out kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
Well, I'm trying to, but it's being a fucking pain in the ass. There we go. There it goes. This is the entrance, and she pulls out like this
Map.
like map. Yeah, this is the entrance.
Oh, is this the fucking thing from Kung Fu
Oh.
Panda?
It's a quarry,
Uh-huh.
it drops down.
Well, no, it's not. Well, yeah, it's kind of like a quarry, but it is in fact just it drops straight down. That's how you get in. There
Mm-hmm.
is one elevator that comes up and one elevator that goes down. When you go in, you do not come back out.
I mean,
So
Yeah, Nilbert fucking.
assuming they're not in there, that actually raises a completely different situation we could do.
yeah.
Well, there are a few guards in the mines,
Yeah,
like in the hole. So
Like in the hole down at the bottom.
but
Stronger than you?
if we have a particularly stealthy little rodent running around,
Yo, what's up? I'm not a. But Pest is not a rodent.
we could we could just completely hinder the mines completely worthless for a while.
Pest is a feline. He's a cat. Look at the whiskers. Look at the ears.
Silence, rodent smack.
Pest is a cat. Look at the cat ears. He like wiggles his ears. Cat. Hello, cat ears.
Yo,
First up-
prison break our campaign.
Okay, so first
I
off,
mean, that-
we need to establish whether
what
or
y'all
not our
wanted.
friend is actually in there. If
Yes.
he is, that makes a completely different story. But if he's not, what we could do for the mine at least, take it out by the foundation. Nobody's getting out of that hole.
If we need information on the mine, Pest can go into town and get some side-eyeing the group. Get some information.
Oh, thank you, Tara,
Hmm.
just for showing the chat the picture of
Yeah.
the mine.
Because if that's how it's set up, then it would take very little to put up some low-grade explosives at certain foundations and just drop the whole thing down.
There are innocent people at the bottom of that hole.
Yeah.
Yes, there are. I'm not saying we couldn't save them later.
I'm sorry. All I can think of is yes, there are
Yeah.
for now.
Okay, so
I'm not
Gabriel.
saying we couldn't save them later. I'm just simply saying for right now, that would be a rather massive chunk of Novid's plan, or Novid's monetary gain and workforce out of the way.
You imply that there aren't guards on the outside making sure that that doesn't happen.
That's why I said somebody stealthy.
Hey, what's up? Hey, Gabriel, just for reference, if we do need to get the key in, how much would you charge us?
Being that it has a rather unique magical signature, it is going to be a little difficult for us to get it in.
Yeah.
But we can do it for 2,000 gold.
I'll save that information. Okay. If we need to get in touch with you at a later date, say we don't do this plan now, how do we do that? With you specifically, or like the three of you, whichever.
Here, you can use this, and he pulls out a piece of parchment, and he hands it to you.
Okay. Just right here.
Yeah, you just write on it, and then when you're done, just tell it to come, or well, to go, and it'll come to me.
Gotcha. Okay, Pest is gonna put it in his backpack. So Pest will look at everyone. What's the plan, team? I do want to know. Well, Pestis wants to know where Excellent is at least.
Stronger.
We need to find out where he's at first before any major plans happen for the mines.
But just write like message parchment. That's a good name.
All right. Well, we need to get back before things start looking suspicious. So
Yes.
you have the paper.
That's fine.
Just send it to us when you decide what you want to do, or if you don't decide to do any of that, don't. It doesn't matter. Just good
Yeah,
luck.
Yeah, we understand.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
I-
Well, it's nice
and
you-
the three of them head off.
I don't like the idea of staying outside.
We don't really have much of
There's
a
no other
choice.
option.
Dear, last time I checked, you don't know hand-to-hand combat.
Well, Pest wants to know where Excellent is. If he is inside, Pest is gonna go inside. Not right away, but Pest will definitely be part of the team that goes inside.
I'm fully aware you're gonna go in there after him.
There
Yeah.
could be others down below
You're gonna go in the hole.
willing to fight.
DD hole.
So
There has
I
to be
mean,
something we can do from the outside. We can't just wait here and twiddle our thumbs.
we
Well, I mean-
fought a basic group of the protectors. It is not advisable to fight them now.
They were the low levels too, reminder.
Two
Yeah.
of the magical fighters almost annihilated us.
Yeah, Pest was not like if Pest goes in, he's not gonna fight.
Just because I don't know if y'all were paying attention. They were the hired hand.
Yeah.
They were
Yes.
hired because they were strong
And
and
they were
could
the
do the
lower.
protecting.
And they said themselves they were the weaker of the group.
Of the
Yeah.
hired groups.
Yeah, and
Not-
then they
not
told us. Yeah, then they told us like, oh, we are the weakest of the hired hands, but then there's Nilvit's guards who work directly under him.
Mm-hmm.
Then that means you will need us even more then. More people. Isn't that better?
Did you see what
Or- I
happened
look
when
over at
the
Laura.
handcuffs were attached to me?
I look over at Lorelai. Alright, let's say we all go in. Fight breaks out. You're still handcuffed. What are you going to do?
I suppose that's fair. I just
Half
want-
of our group is casters. The other half are either trained with melee weapons and are not that good, or are fully reliant on melee weapons. And quite frankly, it would be smarter to send in the people who can defend themselves by hand than the people who are casters who can't fight without it.
Like, even with my flame blade, it is still a magical weapon that they will take.
Yes, I can't bring my hammer in. I can't cast
Oh.
my spells.
Oh, Pest
Bridget cannot
has a-
fight at all in the.
Pest might have a solution for that. We could see if we can stash our stuff at the Thieves Guild for a while. At least the important items.
I still don't like all of us
I just
going
thought about
in
it.
there.
How much can a bag of holding hold?
At least 3.
Up to like 500 pounds, I think, or something like that.
You want me to look it up? 15 pounds. No, that's the weight of the bag. Yeah, 500 pounds. Italian is like spot on.
Damn.
As always.
So, provided we don't have collectively 500 pounds worth of gear, I do have a bag of holding I could use to store all our shit.
I mean, if we are going to stash it at the Thieves Guild, they will probably charge us less if it's just one item.
Yeah.
We still need to figure out if Axelin is there or not. That is the
bottom line.
That is the big thing right now.
So
and
let's go
as
find the
of
information.
now, his light is not weak, so he is still okay.
Okay, but question: are we all going to move together as a group towards the mines? You know, a big clump.
It would probably be wise to either stay as a group or separate into smaller groups. Or teams of 2 even.
If it's just scouting, Pest can do it.
How long should we wait till we come find you?
What time of day is it right now, Italian?
It's about late noon, so like 3-ish.
We estimate like the distance between us and the mines.
About a day.
Okay, so probably take off. What, in the morning? So I can get there next morning? Like,
I look at Pest. You sure you're going to be able to handle sneaking away on your own?
that's the one thing Pest can do.
I'm asking.
Yeah,
Are
Pest
you
can
sure?
handle it. Yes. As long as,
Alright.
I mean, we also, right now,
Hello,
Pest can
Nina.
rely on
Thank you
magic, so
so
Cheese
much
and
for
Pest
the
got this.
follow. I appreciate it a lot.
We send you off in the morning then. Right now we just
Sorry.
Right now we just make
My name
plans.
is Ichiro
If you are not back
Normally, I'm a
by the next
magical
day,
girl VTuber.
I'm
I'm
coming for
currently
you
doing
myself.
D&D.
Oh, you do love Pest.
Oh no, I just need a corpse to burn.
Eh?
Remember,
You can-
fucker, you and I have a deal with a red bitch. I really don't want to deal with you right now.
You can just say you love Pest once, you know? It doesn't hurt.
Could I smack the pest?
I look at my
No.
hand. I look at my hand. Wonder if I could take a week off of your life if you piss me off again.
Okay, Pest will leave in the morning.
Everybody
Bridget.
remember to keep an eye on your DMs.
Oh, and Bridget, if you smack Pest too much, he might actually not wake up the next time you do it.
Yeah,
Maybe
please don't
not
smack
good?
Pest.
Just smacks him twice as hard. Just whack, lays his ass out.
He seems to be sleeping.
Oh
He's
no.
sleeping so soundly. He's not even breathing. That is such a deep sleep. Just like slowly petting him, like, good kitty.
Oh my god.
Dude is knocked out.
Alright.
In the meantime, while that's going on, I'm going to go look around in the woods for a little bit, see if I can scout out anything special.
Careful, there is a cockatrice
The
on the
water.
loose, so Pest will go with you.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
Bridget
Yeah,
will once again be trying to feed the bird, seeing if the same one to show back up.
Pest is gonna look at Yata. Last time you went off on your own, you turned into potato.
I'm not testing any traps this time.
Yeah, no, Pest is going with you anyway.
No.
Should I roll anything to see if they reappear?
No, because they don't.
Okay.
I guess I could talk to the motherfucker in my head. For some reason, he's willing to talk
No,
for
no,
a bit.
no, no, no.
Alright.
Wait, which fucker in your head?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Which one?
Yeah, there's a couple of them in there rattling
well,
around.
There's a
That's the
couple of them
problem,
in
I
there, and they're all
couldn't
sitting there
tell, but-
playing Uno, waiting for you to show up.
But one of them kept tapping in my head, so they want something. So I'll go in there. Are you guys good if I go stationary for a bit?
I'll keep watch.
All right. Also, if I start speaking Latin or shit like that, I promise everything's fine.
Alrighty.
Starts casting spells you know for a fact he didn't know.
Is
This is
that a
to get out of hand
meteor?
quick.
Speaking in an enchanted tongue, just that doesn't seem good.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Starts floating off the ground, bleeding from the eyes.
Huh.
You notice the blood is red, and you're like, wait, this blood isn't red?
That's not him.
Guys, I think something went wrong.
Or went right? I don't know, because it's the color of blood finally. Maybe it's a good thing.
All right, I'm
Is
gonna
that
go sit.
normal?
I'm gonna go over there and sit by a tree, and then just go dormant my head.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of talk with my goddess mentally and just be like, I don't know what to do here. I'm scared.
Okay.
Fly, bitch, fly!
Fly like a bird.
All right.
Okay, so
I am a bird.
Oh,
Oh my god.
You
then
are?
fly just like a rocket then. I love that I can switch songs for that.
We already have a.
I'm a rocket man.
Running down the streets forevermore. Sorry,
So do I get my rocket shoes?
you don't.
Aw. Was that
Just-
the upgrade I skipped out on before I left?
Well,
Yeah, you do get a
skip
roll
out
lower
on
than
is a strong word in the terms of why you left.
Let's put it this way: you would get them, but if you roll lower than a 15, your feet explode.
Yo, let's go.
Every time you use them.
Sounds great.
Okay,
First
so
attempt. Let's go.
Water, you're up first.
Yep.
You went off scouting.
All right. You rang, and I'm just kind of looking up at the sky because I have nowhere really to talk to him.
Yeah, that's fair. As you say that, again, you hear the sounds of a ticking clock, kind of like reverberate in the world around you as the wind stops blowing and the leaves stop falling. And as you stand there in this bit of frozen moment, as you're looking up into the clouds, you kind of wait a minute, and wait a minute longer. Then you kind of look down, and in front of you is a table with two chairs, and he is sitting across from you, and he gestures for you to sit.
I sit. What's up?
You seem to be having issues.
Quite a few, to be completely honest with you.
Hmm. Would you like a hand?
What did you have in mind?
Well, you're missing a friend, and you need to save them, right? Or want to, at least. Need is a rather strong word. It is a young dragon. It's probably fine.
See, you're saying that to be vague just so that way you can coerce a deal out of me.
Yeah, of course, obviously. I mean, to be fair, I don't really need much of a deal out of you. I kind of own your ass right now.
I mean, technically we own each other in a way. I have something you want, I have plans to give you something you want, and you have abilities that I want.
Also true.
So we're in a mutual understanding, which is why I respect you.
Fair enough. What is your plan in this?
Quite frankly, if nobody is in that mine, I fully intend on just taking it out and making it one less factor we have to deal with.
How do you plan on removing the people that are in the mine? Because there are.
Oh, I'm aware. There are innocents. There are people that don't deserve to be down there. And there are going to be costly lives. But at the same time, You know just as well as I do that, quite frankly, in war times, casualties are a must. And the way I see it, it's not really hard to describe what we're going through as nothing short of a war against Novid. We just don't have the army to back it up.
This is quite true.
But if we shorten the amount of people that are present to go against us, and he doesn't have much of an army to go against us either, and then he is left with his select few cronies. As for the people in the mines, I do intend on saving the innocent ones, and quite frankly, you are free to do with the souls of whoever doesn't survive as you see fit, as long as, or obviously, if it be my hand that takes them out. That is our agreement,
How
after
about,
all.
yes, that is our agreement. But how about a slight and temporary change to the agreement?
I'm listening.
I want all of the souls that are set free at the end of this escapade. And he kind of like waves his hand over the table, and a little bit of a tea set like appears, and he pours himself a cup of tea. No matter whose hand causes it.
See, any casualties, no matter whose hand causes it, you want all the souls.
I want all of them. But being that it's kind of hard to justify the taking of a free spirited soul at random, it will have to be an intentional killing of you or your party. Like someone in your party has to be, or you yourself have to be a leading factor in why those people died. And if so, I want all those souls.
So, in other words, if I completely destroy the way out for that cave, that would include you just taking everybody's souls that don't make it out of there.
Correct. If you are willing to go that route, then I am willing to impart on you a gift to get one of you in and out of the mine.
Care to elaborate on what this gift is?
No. Just know that it will get you in and out of the mines, alive, and potentially with the dragon. The potentially part depends on whoever goes in and their capabilities while inside said mines.
You just let your hand slip. You just confirm that the dragon's in there.
Was there any real doubt?
No, but it's always nice to get a confirmation.
Fair enough. Free information is always something to be applauded for. So, do we have a deal?
Yes, but one
Wait,
little add-on to that.
before you add on to that, I would like to put a secondary stipulation on this deal as well.
Okay.
Because I realize there's a bit of a avoidance clause that could be taken where my my original clause was if any. I want you to personally guarantee at least 30 souls. I want you to guarantee to me that whatever you do, at least 30 people will die. Whether that means you go in and butcher 30 guards, whether that means you drop the top half of the mines on the bottom half, I don't care. But I do want there to be at least 30. Which, trust me, there are plenty in the mines to do so.
That's completely fair.
And your claws?
If it's alright with you, I'd kind of like my arm back. After it's all said and done. See, I'm fully willing to uphold your side of the bargain as long as I can get it back at the end.
Well, to be fair, the loss of your arm was payment as to bringing you back.
Yes, very true. But technically, we're making an addendum to our previous agreements, and therefore you are wanting a confirmation of a select amount. So you are getting far more than what my soul would be worth, let's be honest here.
Oh, don't downplay yourself. However, let's do this then. I've noticed a few gamblers hanging about your group. How about we make it a game?
Oh?
Let's make it a game.
I'm
30
listening.
is the minimum to complete the quest. 40, and you get an extra boon. 50, you get a stronger boon. 60, I'll return your arm. Anything over that, and we can talk about it.
I see.
What do you say?
Tell you what, if I can manage to successfully get my arm back in this little game of yours, past that, I want you to introduce me to the Hellfire Demon.
Ooh, really?
Oh.
Are
Just
you
be-
sure?
Let's just say you weren't originally the demon I was intending to, but I do value our friendship from this point.
And you wish to push me back to second fiddle? Fine.
Oh, no,
If you
no,
can
no.
reach
Don't
100
misunderstand.
souls.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not pushing you back at all. He just has something I want.
Fair enough. If you can reach 100 souls, I will personally introduce you to the Hellfire Demon.
Now, the final question I have on this particular situation. Am I allowed to inform them, or must I keep this a secret?
Oh no. Tell everyone you want, but maybe not the bird or the black one. The raven.
That's
The one with
racist.
more voice. The one with.
Shut up.
Oh, of course.
The one with more voices in his head than a bullet and mag.
Exactly. I'd rather not have to deal with extra gamblers.
Completely fair. He's gonna find out one way or another, but I can pretty much guarantee you that they're not going to interfere.
Oh, trust me, they will.
Oh, no. They're more rooting on his downfall and his suffering than anything else.
Oh, of course, but when there's gambling to be done, they will come to play.
Very true. But there's not a lot they can offer me right now. You hold all the cards.
Oh, no, I don't think you understand, sweetie. I don't want to deal with them.
Oh no, I completely get it. I'm just simply saying, you should not have anything to worry about.
Either way, good luck. I am honestly rooting for you. And we'll see how this goes.
I appreciate that. I extend my hand to shake his hand.
Before you can fully extend your hand, you hear click, and you are now like in a squatting position, just in the middle of the woods.
Cheeky prick.
Well, just sitting there, just standing there, squatting. I don't get it.
I just-
Are they taking his shit?
I just hear the demon giggling after I say cheeky
Yes,
prick.
actually, yeah. Just like off in the distance, you hear like a whir of gears and a bit of laughter.
Uh,
All right.
did you want to pass the turn around, or are you
I'm
good?
I'm good, pest. I just had to make a deal.
So that's what they
Okay.
call it now.
Am I an earshot of this, or is it still them?
He walked off a ways, and
Yeah,
Pest
I'm by
kind of
myself
partially-
right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pest kind of like partially followed him, but not enough for anything to happen.
Yeah, you know,
Okay.
Pest just keeping an eye on him.
I'm pretty sure it's my turn now, isn't it?
It is.
All right. God of Sun, Helios.
Ooh, not who I thought you were gonna call upon. You call to Helios, and you hear in the back of your head, "Oh, you cheating bitch!" As a brilliant light appears in your head, and in front of you is sitting in your like mental landscape is sitting Helios, and then from like off in the side, like a door gets flung open. And Zeph comes stomping through like, "You don't get to not call on me, you fucker."
Somebody fucked up.
You really are lonely in here, aren't you, Zeph?
Yes. Well, not as much since we play cards every now and then, but Helios is always so busy. And Helios just kind of like side eyes him, like, "Really, right now?"
All right. So, I'll talk to you later, Zeph. I'm here for Helios. Since I know you damn well don't care about what I'm going to say.
You don't know that.
It's
Dragon
about
souls are
Clark.
delicious.
I'm not talking about Dragon Souls. Alright. So,
Weak.
did you also see the change in Clark when it happened?
A
'Cause I
bit.
know damn well you've been watching him over.
Yeah. What about it?
How do I play these cards right? Well, does he seem like he's in control of his own actions? You, of all people, should know what control over someone looks like.
You just hear Zeph over at the side just and Helios looks at you and he goes, "He has chosen."
I see. So, while I'm here already, how's the game going for you two? Since I know Zeph won't fucking leave this conversation.
I mean, you're right. And it's going absolutely fabulously as Zeph kind of like struts over and leans up against Helios's like flaming throne, and he's just like, "Because I'm winning," and Helios is just like, "Yeah, he is currently winning."
Well, I see.
Uh-huh.
Question. Can Clark come in here like I can? Or has he?
Hang on, I need to roll some dice real quick. Give me a second.
Oh.
I wasn't prepared for that particular question. Fucking
Da-da-da-da-da.
dead. You in fact received no response to that question.
Figures.
They secretly play hopscotch together all the time. You don't get to have any enjoyment with it.
Well, while I'm here, and I know you all love adding shit, is there anything else you two need? any other deals, whatever. Minus you, Zeph. I'm talking to Helios first. You've gotten enough out of me for a wee bit.
Helios looks at you and says, "No, I'm
No.
quite content. I'm enjoying this bet and the way that it's going, and honestly, it is still anyone's game."
I see. Well, my life's been a suicide mission from the get-go, so nothing's really new here. As I somehow pull a flask and take a drink from it. Okay. So,
Well, dearest Birdman, is it my turn? Do you wish to ask
on.
me that question?
Go on. Yes, I do.
Wonderful. And in like the blink of an eye, like the flittering of a shadow, there is a shift in his location, and a bit of a whirlwind spins around you for a moment as he is now like directly behind you, and he leans in. Do you think Clark will make the same choice you made?
Well,
Better question. Do you think Clark will survive the same choice you made? Good luck. And then you are pushed out of your own mental landscape back into your body.
don't may have tenías done there.
Shadow, what's wrong? Well,
As I come back up, some black comes out of my mouth as I cough.
Fuck that.
Lucinda's gonna grab a handkerchief and like try to wipe it away. Like, you know, like holy shit, what's going on?
Zeph,
Shadow?
I've communicated with you like over 100 times. Are you still gonna make me take pain every time I do it? Don't fucking answer. I know the answer.
Oh, every time, sweetie. Every time.
Why is it more? Like
You shouldn't have
wee
asked him a question and given him the ability to do it again.
And this one's a bit bigger and it's more black, but it actually looks like there's some blood coming out of it.
Shadow. Is it you here or is it Clark here?
It's me.
Okay. You scared the shit out of me, you know that. Yada and Pest went off to scout a little bit. Lorelei is here too. And Bridget's here too. What happened?
My hunch was correct.
What do you mean? What hunch?
Clark might turn out to be more like me than I'd like to admit.
Clark is you, though.
Do you want...
Ooh,
Do you
that's
want...
such a good answer, Michi. Sorry, Lorelei.
Do you want me to try to speak to him to dissuade him? Because I can do that.
Dear.
Hey, Michi, you get an inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
And it, just so you know, you can use an inspiration to reroll any d20.
Let's see if Michi remembers.
We both.
I forgot I had mine. I could have saved my own life. God damn it.
Yeah, you could have.
By technicality, Lorelei is correct, but at the same time, not. Because though we both at one point were the same person, our lives are different. Our thought patterns are different.
It's still you.
I'm an amalgamation. If only it was that simple, dear. I'm an amalgamation of mostly all the impurities that was once us, and Clark is what remained.
So if he's going down the same path as you, if he takes on those impurities, what happens here? That's something we need to know.
That is such a good question.
Well, to answer your question plainly, dear, there's two things I can see happening. One, he comes out of it way better, stronger than I could ever have in my
Shadow,
life. Mm-hmm.
do you want to flip a coin or do you want me to?
Oh no, I have the coin right here.
Yeah, go ahead and give that a flip. Tell me what it is.
All right. Tails.
Tails? Okay. Um, if he follows the same path as you, you die. He becomes you. You no longer exist. The you that is here ceases to exist.
Well, to answer your question.
Reason, fuck you.
To answer your question.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
What happens is plain and simple. I die.
And Clark would become the you in...
There would only be Clark left.
Yes,
Nothing
that's...
I've done, anything would be gone. And if I'm being frank, I don't think that's too much of a bad thing at this moment.
But then... You were muttering something about deals. I was listening in a little bit.
Oh, there's always more deals they want. But not at this moment. You've met Seth. You've seen the way that pompous gambling prick is.
Unfortunately, yes.
If there's a deal to make, they'll make it. But right now, I can't do anything to stop Clark. He's his own person. The kid needs to grow up, and I've protected him as long as I can. I've done this shit for 100 years, dear. Time for him to make his own decisions, and well, if I die, I die. Though I know, I think a few of you might miss this bird for some reason. I do trust you'll understand when it happens, if it does.
I mean, there's a chance he doesn't, right?
There's always a chance, dear. Always is.
Okay, so we'll bank on that for now. And if I have to act to dissuade, then I will try the best I can, I guess.
Do me a favor, dear. At the end of the night, his decision will be final. Whatever he decides when that moment comes. I know you guys don't want me to go, but you have to look at it from my perspective. I'm tired. I've been doing this for 100 years. 100 years of pain, suffering, a few sprinkles of happiness, but you already know the stories of how that went.
That doesn't mean there's not an option. There's gotta be an option. An option that doesn't result in people I care for.
This is why I love you, youth. Always hopeful.
There's always an option.
Keep that thinking, dear. You'll get a long time in this life, then.
Isn't it too early to give up?
It is, but I think he's giving us that warning in case.
Dear, I've been fighting this for hundreds of years.
And that only means that you can fight it 100 more.
No, that's not fair to him.
Why is it always
not fair.
like this?
My entire life has been suffering, dear.
Why no?
Don't worry, I'm
Do
not
it.
leaving yet. They're not done with me. I know they're not. And if my intuition's correct, the one that's betting me not dying isn't the one I think it is. Raven says as he stands up slowly. Just do me a favor.
What's the favor?
Watch Clark closely. He's still just a kid, but he's gotten the taste of the thing I had. A bit more power than he ever had. Just watch him, please. Because I've tried to watch him for 100 years. Alright. But enough about that.
We should probably find the others too.
Speaking of which, Beryl, you in fact asked me a moment ago that you were sending out a prayer.
Yep.
Your prayer was in fact answered.
Okay.
And it was in the form of a like blazing hot, but not to you, but you know that it is, if that makes sense, hug around your mind. But no real words or answer.
Is the hug comforting, or is it more like don't do this, you could die?
It is comforting, but also protective.
Okay. Talking to myself here, that's one of two ways I could take it, which makes sense as how she works. It's either a don't worry, I'll protect you, or it's a you can't protect them, but I'll protect you. But my pact with her was that I could defend them, so I'm...
What about you other two? Are you trying to call to any divine beings for any reason?
Well, prayer isn't really my thing.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was just asking.
Has Bridget ever seen anybody doing any prayers or anything?
Yeah, you saw Beryl pray a second ago. Sorry, you
Okay,
saw
Bridget's just gonna
Lucinda.
mimic it. Just sitting there, just not really thinking. Just this is what I must do now. Just quiet sitting.
I've never actually fully laid out like how the prayer for my goddess works. Is that something I should probably do so that way you can mimic it, Tara?
Bridget is now the mimicry bird.
God damn it!
Stay in your lane.
Bridget is
So
now sitting and copying exactly what Lucinda is doing.
so I get up from like, a kneeling position and, kind of tamp out the small fire circle that surrounds me normally when I do that. And then I put the bird pipes away and then stand up, look over at Bridget. What in God's name are you doing?
I am praying.
Do you
It
have a
appears
do you
to
have
be helpful.
do you have a deity to pray to?
Those are required in prayer?
Under normal circumstances, yes.
I am not normal circumstances.
I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that.
How does one contact?
You have to either have a strong desire that the god you contact wants to help you to fulfill, or you contact a demon and make a deal and pray that way.
Strong desire.
For instance, with my goddess.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
You
should-
gonna ask me what I think you're about to ask me?
No, I'm
What,
gonna
I just open the door to?
You
a strong desire to do something, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna focus it just solely on that exact desire
Which one?
that she was programmed for.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And just focus on that in this moment and see what happens.
You didn't even let me finish my explanation entirely. I want to make that very clear. I had more of an explanation
Oh,
to
it doesn't
give.
matter, yeah. No, that doesn't matter anymore.
Because you're telling this to the robot who is instantly going, I will put this into motion.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a
General intelligence.
a religion check.
Yeah. I'm just saying it's not a I will wait to listen out. It's I should try this now. So yeah, you just watch as Bridget goes from listening to you, Lucinda, to just shut down almost.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me a religion check. Tell me what it is.
Yeah, I gotta find my character sheet.
God, what?
I have things open, okay?
Hey, you're not supposed to be looking at those kinds of things while playing D&D.
Gotta get
Hey,
inspiration
that's not
somewhere.
bad.
How do I want to handle this?
Are you watching the same thing
Oh.
she is?
I actually know exactly how I'm going to handle this with a 14. You get a response.
Oh boy. Uh-huh.
You get a response. You start praying, and you start like, I want to do blank. I want to do this thing. And it's such a strong desire. Please, this is supposed to be a prayer and reaching out, and I want to do blank. And then you get a response in your head. I can protect everyone. All that requires to protect anyone is to make sure there's no one there to harm them. All it would take is just a little
Great.
bit of faith.
Bridget,
Recognize the voice.
Oh, fuck yeah, you recognize the voice. It's been in your head before.
Bridget, listen to me.
Bridget's comatose right now. She is now in an active battle with her curse. Bridget is now in an active battle with suppressing her own curse.
Oh
Again?
So
my god. Not again.
So is this all happening while I'm still talking with the Chronio Demon, by the way?
No, yours ended instantaneously in a moment of literal stopped time. You are heading back. So
Okay.
you are here as this part starts happening.
Is the chainsaw starting up at this moment?
Uh-huh. You are
Oh my
you are now actively fighting your curse. Wisdom save.
Somebody woke up.
Oh.
So many dumb ways to die.
Yeah.
You said wisdom save.
Uh-huh. A wisdom save.
You know.
Oh my god.
Dumb ways
Oh.
to die.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh no.
Not
Um,
again.
Bridget, you are currently losing the fight to your curse. However, you're not rampaging because you
No,
and your curse
because we
are
are Raven.
currently. Well, yeah, exactly, and you're having a conversation. But you can, with that, you can feel the loss of control that this is offering you. It's like, oh, I'll protect everything. I'll protect everything you want me to protect right now. It will never leave my sight. It will always be protected. That much it can assure you. And it sounds like a pretty good deal.
Discord, why must you fuck up right now?
No!
It's not even my internet. It is purely Discord.
So, Bridget, how badly do you want to protect what you have to protect? How
Oh,
badly do you want
God.
this?
Entire
Bridget
information I was gonna
knows
give
that this.
you.
I know. Bridget knows that there is nothing that needs to be defended in this exact moment.
You are correct. But prayer worked. What you were aiming to do worked. You found something that would do the thing that you are actively wanting to do. It's saying it's willing to do what you wanted. You just wouldn't be in control anymore. But it will do what you want.
Oh, can I say something?
Uh-huh.
Bridget, what are you doing?
Again, Bridget's comatose as fuck right now.
Yeah, but
They went in.
still.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm just letting you, like, your character now knows Bridget's comatose as fuck. She started praying after taking advice from Lucinda and is now,
Slightly.
yeah, and is now like eyes rolled back, comatose, but for a robot. So in partial shutdown mode, and her chainsaw is whirring up.
Yeah, that's why, like, she's asking, like, what is she doing? Because her chainsaws are,
She mimicked what I was doing. I went to go explain it to her. She didn't let me finish the explanation I was gonna give. I was
That
gonna
doesn't-
say you've got to be careful on what deals you make to make sure that it benefits you more. Well, not more, but like that it benefits you.
What kind of deal could she have made?
So, what you're telling me, dearlies, is you inadvertently might have helped her go for a demon of some kind.
Potentially, I don't know. I answered the question. I
It
had
is a
more of an
sentience of some kind, yeah.
It is a presence of some sort. That is all I know.
Oh, I'm sorry. You
Alright.
didn't actually. You wouldn't know that. Sorry, that
Oh.
was that was me just being a dumb DM. I'm sorry.
My
Alright,
bad. I
I'm
thought
going-
that was
I'm
information I
going to-
had.
No, I'm
I'm
sorry.
I'm going to sit next to Bridget, but far away enough
I
that there's
have
a decent distance, and I'm just gonna watch them.
I have a question. Can I use detect thoughts on?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Mhm.
I want to try detect thoughts on Bridget just to see, like, what is
Okay.
going on.
Is there a save against that?
Let me check. There
Just
doesn't seem to be one. Just says
Read it.
okay. Let's see.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. She auto fails, so
There's
detect
no save.
thoughts activates. Yeah.
There's no save.
Oh, there's a wisdom saving throw of 14.
That's if you try to
Auto
probe
fail.
deeper. But yeah,
Auto fail.
Yeah,
Oh.
auto fail. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
You now have the ability to read the surface level thoughts of Bridget. The surface level thoughts are currently. I can protect them. They like you will have no worries. They will be protected forever and ever. All you got to do is give up control.
So I can
Let me
hear
take
them.
over. Yes, this is you hearing this at the same time. Yes.
Hmm.
I can do it all. I have way more power than you're letting out. I could easily protect them indefinitely with this body that never ages and barely sleeps.
Lori.
Yes.
No, Lucy. I mean, Lucy.
Yes.
I'm calling
Calls out
myself.
to herself.
I assumed that's what you meant.
Yeah, it is.
We all
Sorry.
assumed it, but still called out to herself.
Lucy, someone, or something is talking to Bridget. I think there is a deal being made here. They're promising to protect us. I can't hear Bridget though. Would I know the voice of who's talking to Bridget?
No, you don't. You don't know this voice. No,
I don't know who this is though.
it seems a voice that drips of oil and filth. That's the only way I can describe the voice.
Can I roll to see if I can figure out what she is describing? Like, figure out what type of presence it would be?
You do not have nearly enough information to do that now.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, if it is a deal, and I hope to every power possible that Bridget can hear me right now, you've got to make sure that it won't cause more harm than good. That's the case with any deal. That's what someone taught me a while ago. I don't remember exactly who it was, but someone told me that. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. A lot of my memories seem to have been burned away over the past few days.
I can't hear Bridget though. I don't know if
They're probably listening and hearing it out.
I'm gonna walk over and bonk Bridget on the head to knock some sense into her.
No reaction. But actually, well, you don't hear a reaction. Lorelai and of course Bridget, you hear a reaction, which is, look, there's already something that needs to be dealt with. You know I can help you. You know that I can protect them. It's why you found me, Leviana. Let me free.
Bridget, are you there? Bridget, can you hear me? Bridget.
It's why you chose me. At this point, the chainsaw starts to whir up significantly more.
Bridget!
It hasn't popped out of her arm yet, but it's fucking going crazy.
Bridget, can you hear me? Bridget!
Man, if only they still had the magical cuffs that the guards didn't say they took.
I'm saving those for later, sorry.
You can put them on now, that's what I'm saying.
No, I'm saving those for later, sorry.
Damn!
Wow.
I'm gonna ready to use hold person if need be. Because I still have that, I think, yeah. Hold person.
I just thought about it. Is the arm that's connected to the chainsaw flesh, or is it still automaton?
It is
thick, twisted metal.
Either, yeah, it's somewhere in between.
Would I be able to like disconnect it temporarily?
Nope.
Damn.
The second you look at it, like you pull the cloak back, nah, it ain't. It is not. To remove it, you would have to remove like 90% of Bridget. So basically, the removal would be you would take Bridget's head off, and that would technically be the best way to remove that part of her.
Getting a bigger
is-
hammer.
yeah.
The easiest answer
That's
to
it.
solving
I'm
this
getting me, Melody.
situation is just been, no, I'm not using it right now.
I want to see what they do. It's my turn to pull a water and shadow.
I mean,
What
yeah,
the
if
heck?
that's what he wants to do.
Can
Again,
I
so
ask
like
Pen for the
while y'all are panicking,
Which-
again, this voice.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not panicking at all. I'm just kind of sitting there staring.
Yeah, if Yata's calm, Pasta's calm.
Again, this voice goes off, and again, only Bridget and Lorelai hear it. Come on, Leviana, let me out.
Oh.
Who's Leviana? Wait, Bridget, who's Leviana?
Did you
Lucy.
realize she's knocked the fuck out,
And
right?
Bridget can't fucking hear.
Yeah. Well,
And-
actually, you can. You can hear everyone around you and what's going on. You just can't move
Can't
your body
respond.
right now. You are losing control
Isn't it
of
that one
yourself.
song? Something Bloody Mary, Leviana.
Oh my god.
No, because it's Mariana
Oh,
and
Yeah.
it's Mariana Cross.
oh,
You're welcome. You
Thank
now
you.
know the words to that song.
Yeah.
I do
I'm
not
about
know
to
that
crush you at the
song.
karaoke.
Bridget's just, I do not think it is time for this to happen.
Time? What are you
There's
talking about?
not
When would there
enough
be a better
reason.
time? You're in trouble. They need protection. I can do it.
Bridget, whatever
Bridget.
you're
It's why
saying.
Leviana chose me.
Bridget, I don't know if you can hear me, considering you're not responding in any way. You can chill out with the chainsaw. There's no danger in the immediate area.
No danger whatsoever.
There's always danger. The danger is everywhere. If it's not her, then it's dangerous. You know
Let's
this.
Dangerous.
There is only one person capable of protecting them, and it's me.
That's not true, Bridget. Whatever they're telling you is not true.
You can remake your wisdom save.
Uh-huh. Man, I hope it's a good one.
I
Well, that's good.
That's a really solid one. Yeah, you start
Yeah.
to wrench control back.
Literally tripled it.
So fucking go!
Oh my
Bridget,
god.
I am the one to decide who and when we protect, not you. You are not in control. You are a tool created, not in control.
You are no longer getting a response. And the chainsaw has begun to wind back down.
She stopped.
Bridget tries to wake up from this. Tries to like open eyes and just look around.
Yeah, you pull free. You are no longer comatose.
Bridget looks to Lucinda. That was uncomfortable.
I had an
brain
entire
sucks.
explanation I was going to give you. Yes,
Oh.
prayer is an incredibly powerful tool. However, you've gotta beware people that people and deities that just want power.
But I
Words in
have
your campaign
heard
are too
that
powerful.
voice before.
What'd you say,
That
Water?
was
Your words in your campaign are too fucking powerful.
that was not
Salty
a
bitch.
unfamiliar voice.
You know who that was? Bridget, who's Leviana? I heard Well, I heard almost everything. Who's Liviana?
Hang on, I need a sidebar. I'll be right back.
What? What?
I wonder who's getting pulled.
Oh shit.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, okay. There goes
There they
Tara.
go.
Okay,
So, yeah,
guys.
So yeah, does that one look like every time I talk to Zeph?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kinda.
Yeah, but we got used to you doing it.
kinda, yeah.
I
Huh.
swear I was gonna give an entire explanation that's just like, watch out for bad actors when you're trying to make a pact with anybody. Ah! Wait, what?
Oh,
What?
sorry, I'm playing. That was a TV.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
oh, what are you playing, motherfucker?
Fuga Melodies of Steel.
The fuck
Never
is
heard of
that?
that one. Never heard of that one.
Me neither,
Oh, it's
actually.
it's though you're like a bunch of little kids who pilot a tank and go to war.
What?
Oh, that one. I know that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, you're kids committing murder.
Okay, while everyone is
Huh?
gonna be talking,
I'm proud.
hi everyone, how are you? How is the campaign so far? I hope y'all
I
are
have
having fun.
an entire thing that's just like, yo. It's the
I don't
same
know what's
shit I tell
happening.
anybody that wants to make a pact with anybody. Just,
You can always assume that you're talking to pests when you're talking to someone.
Well, talking. What do you mean? Talking to pest?
If you tell
When you
pests,
are explaining to somebody,
yeah,
treat them like you're talking to Pest.
Oh.
It
Yeah.
has to be slow.
Fair.
yeah, because if you just go, oh, you do this and this will happen. Okay, I want to do that. Leave. Wait.
Oh,
You
no.
put the cause and effect, and you flip them. You say the effect first, and then you say the cause in your sentence.
I didn't know that's how things work.
You tell them this is going to happen, and then you explain all the hazards, and then you tell them how to do it.
Well, looks like Michi might learn something for once.
What do you mean?
What I just said.
Damn.
Did I stutter? Did I fucking stutter?
Well, that depends on what you wanted me to learn in the first place.
If you can still.
Common sense.
Wow, you're just being mean, Water.
I mean, they're not wrong. You proved us. You proved them
When
correct. Like,
When has water ever been me? Don't answer that.
That is fair.
I'm happy to show the difference.
Of you actually being mean and just being water?
Yeah.
No, thank you. Thank you for the offer, though.
Okay. Thought so.
I think-
Why would I want to do that in the first place? You know?
I'm not making that joke.
I still fully agree with anything you told me.
And what do you mean by that?
Oh, I'm saying if water was not nice to me, I'd probably still wouldn't change anything.
You just be like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm most definitely just you're right.
Ah.
Man, they're having a long conversation this time around.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
didn't expect this to be said
Well,
yet.
to be fair, like Bridget's past is closely connected to mine, so that's probably why. So that probably means whoever this Leviana is somehow connected to me as well.
More than likely, yes. Welcome back.
We're back! How bad is it? How bad is it?
Alright, we're back.
Oh, it's pretty fucking bad. Hey, Michi, roll a history check for me.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
I knew it! I knew it had to involve me somehow. History check,
Well,
wonder
you're
right?
the one who was talking to her.
Alright.
Wonder why.
You were the one who heard everything that was going on.
Yeah,
Actually, Yada, I forgot. You would also know this. You also get to roll a history check.
Okay.
What?
No,
My
Michi
God.
doesn't fucking know a damn thing.
But I wouldn't know.
For this area of expertise, no, you wouldn't.
I'm guessing that's me out of the question as well.
Actually,
I don't know shit.
You're 100 years old, and you
Holy shit.
You got Alzheimer's right now, bro.
I will let you roll a history check, but it'll be a very different kind of answer than what they would have gotten.
Okay.
I mean, just reminder, the inspiration thingy if you want to use it.
Yeah.
Just use it.
Yada. You have an inspiration if you want to use it.
Fuck no, not on this.
Alright, so just roll history.
Yes.
8.
Okay. Lorelai, you're pretty sure you've heard the name before somewhere,
Mhm.
like in passing, maybe in a book or something. You've heard the name somewhere before. It sticks in your head. You two have no idea who that is.
Can
So-
I roll for the lulz?
No. The only reason that I allowed Shadow as a part of that one is solely because he's been here for over 100 years, which would give him the ability to have, like, in passing, met this person potentially.
But the roll kind of says that they probably didn't, right? But
Or they don't remember meeting them.
oh, okay.
It was a
So-
quick meeting.
Yeah, it literally could have been like bumped shoulders. Oh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Walked away.
Yeah.
Yep. And a lot can happen when you live for over 100 years.
Yeah. You bump a lot of shoulders. You say a lot of excuse me, and
I've done a lot.
so
Watch where you walk in.
that's it. Yeah, continue.
Hey, I'm walking
Have
here.
fun.
Is it
This
time
is
for
acting
that
up.
thing?
If she asks again, yes.
Okay.
Well, I am gonna ask again, like, cause since I don't know.
Oh, well then
anything,
ask again. See what happens.
Yeah, since I don't know anything, like I
Mhm.
will ask Bridget. Who's Leviana? Bridget, I kept hearing the name Leviana while I was in
Just-
your head.
Lorelai.
Yeah.
For now, let's drop it.
You remember that night in the cave where Bridget kind of went haywire?
Yeah.
Bridget's just gonna keep repeating levy love
Water. Yada.
Levy.
Hammer.
levy.
Question.
Time. Dun-dun-dun.
So I still have access to the original powers that the Cronial Demon gave me. Would I be able to use those to, like, try to rewind Bridget's memory to allow her to remember shit?
Interesting. You could try it.
Okay. So what? D20 plus 2?
Yep.
Okay. Damn, my rolls suck today.
No.
My
Oh,
rolls have been
a
terrible
10.
too.
Well, actually, with a 10, you place your hand on Bridget, who's kind of like looping the first part of Leviana's name, and there's a bit of a spark, and that, like, you know that your ability doesn't go off, But the spark, however, does, well, spark something.
Oh. Bridget just stops repeating, and then after a moment, just starts quietly, but picks up, and I don't know what's happening. They've cut off everything. None of this makes sense. I'm panicked here. Mother, father, if you even hear this, it's not ready for her. Do not send it yet. I'm going to implement it. I have to. There's no other choice. I'm grasping at straws here. They're coming, and I have no other options.
You hear some soft explosions in the background.
Oh.
And then it cuts off.
Um.
What was that? Who was
Yeah.
that?
Bridget just. What was. What?
Yada, what? We've been seeing more and more of
Why?
this from Bridget. What are these?
Can I try one more time?
Sure.
I'm gonna smack him with a little guidance.
Okay. You get to add a D4?
Yeah, 1d4.
Yeah.
Can
you add a
I
D4 to the
help?
roll.
Can I help since this is magic?
How would you help his cronial magic?
14
I don't know, just like a magic
Plus-
boost or something.
plus whatever.
Plus your
16.
D4.
No. 18. No. 16. Yeah, 16.
Also, my cat decided to say hi.
Yada, roll a D4 and add it.
Oh, all right. Go. 4.
No,
So
nice.
18.
Oh, okay, 18. Do you still want to try and help, Lucinda?
No. If it's I was just thinking like if I could help.
Okay. What do I want to? What do I want to give you for this? Because this is a good use of your ability. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Bridget? What should we give?
I.
This is your character. I don't want to give away too much of your stuff.
That or that, yeah? Italian?
You know what? Yeah, fine. We're gonna go with the second one. You cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay. So Water, you walk over, and this time you're just a little bit more determined and a little bit more sure of yourself and your power, and you feel almost guided in this, as Reason or as Pest like slightly touches your back and is like, I'm here with you, because he
I got your
literally
back,
cast
brother.
guidance on you. Yeah.
I got your back, brother.
And as you place your hand on Bridget's forehead, there is a shock, a jolt, and a shudder that runs through Bridget. And in a moment of like still calm, there is projected through your magic an image that is a bit of a movie of a face finishing up a recording, a small explosion going off in the background, things shaking and falling, and then a shift of perspective, looking at a crystal with a small little glyph on it that you know is for recording, images, and the the figure stands and turns, and on a table is a writhing mass of, like, the best way to say it is chainsaws on the end of an octopus almost, but in an eldritch horror style abomination. And next to it is a one-armed and inert form of Bridget. And there are a number of magical glyphs across the table, the almost altar that these two are on.
Thank you so much, Smokey.
Do I
And-
recognize
Though I
any of them?
haven't said anything this whole time.
We'll get to that in a second.
Thank you.
Okay.
Anyway.
And this character, or this person, walks around to the side of Bridget, places their hand over Bridget's chest, and in a moment of magic and corporeal moment, you hear, for the first time in this movie, the only sound that actually came from this moment. It's the only thing I can think of. And the character slits their own throat over Bridget.
Oh shit.
Yay! Also, you all recognize the voice. Of a voice that you just heard.
Mhm.
And Water, yeah, roll an Arcana check at advantage.
Okay. Let's see. Boop. Are you kidding me? It slid on a 16 and popped to a 3. I'm mad as fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
13 is
Oh,
enough.
still 13. I was gonna say, yeah, can I give him another guidance?
Well, give him a guidance then.
Yeah, I was like, I'm with you,
D4?
brother. Yeah,
Yeah, D4.
I'm still with you, brother. I got you, home.
16.
Okay, that's significantly better. 13 was going to be enough, but 16 is significantly better in this moment. So you notice a significant number of the sigils placed on this altar. In fact, they are so familiar, in fact, that you remember them from a book that you've read about creating golems. It's actually a book from probably one of the most famous, like, magical artificers you've ever heard of. In fact, you read that book more than once, being that it was the, like, de facto book of how to build a golem. And this is beyond the level of what you've ever conceived yourself in this vision. And you know for a fact that at some point a soul was supposed to be imbued into this golem. However,
It looks
there
like
didn't
one was
seem
transferred over.
Yeah, basically. There didn't seem to be a soul at hand.
I see.
I like this.
I'm sure you do, buddy.
I like this. I like this a lot.
I'm gonna write down all the glyphs from memory from that image in my book.
Oh,
I'll give it to you. Okay.
If
Bridget,
only,
you are
if
now
only
back
somebody
to
can make this connection.
you're back to normal, Bridget.
Mm-hmm.
You, in fact, you yourself did not see the video.
Mm-hmm.
Did I see it?
Of course not.
Oh yeah, everybody else saw it. Yeah,
Dear.
it was a projected screen through Water's
Yep.
magic. Everybody got to see
yep,
what
yep,
just happened. Also, Michi,
Yeah. Would anything in that
you
anything
look
look
very
familiar?
similar. Yeah. In fact, her face looked pretty fucking familiar. Like almost like looking in a mirror. There's a few differences, but it was pretty fucking close.
Lucy, you saw that, right?
Yeah.
Yada, you saw
Yes,
that,
I
right?
did.
She
Mhm.
looked like me.
I saw that too.
She
Mhm.
looked like me.
Yes, dear, and what can you piece together from that?
She's gotta be my mother. Right?
Mother or maybe a sister you didn't realize you had?
She has to be connected to me anyhow. It's she practically there's no way that woman isn't connected to me somehow. I
Now
can
look at
feel it.
Bridget. Considering your memories have kind of been a little bit restored, anything you can provide to this inchwise?
Was that my mother, Bridget?
DM, is there more that Bridget can provide here?
Nope, not at all. Bridget, in
just looks
fact, did
up
not
and
see the memory. Bridget doesn't have the memory.
What happened?
Oh,
I appear to be missing something.
sorry, my cat.
Oh,
Jesus.
Kitty!
Yeah, my cat came over for attention
So,
and now left because it's had enough attention.
so Lucinda's gonna kind of relay what was projected.
Oh wait, can Pest make a whole little like playback for Bridget with minor illusion? Just like, here, watch this.
You know what? Sure.
Yeah, Pest just like, oh,
Minor
who is this?
illusion to play. Oh my god, I love it.
It's
Yeah,
a tinier version of the projection that was just so you are now privy to what everybody else just saw.
It's stick figures.
no, it's pretty one by one, just smaller.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. It's a 1-for-1 reference scaled down to the size of like
A foot cube.
like a Game Boy screen.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
god.
just like, here you
Or
go,
like a
Bridget.
DS.
Yeah, here you go, Bridget.
Bridget, that woman, didn't she look like me? Is that why you recognize me?
I was sent to protect.
Yes, but that woman looked like me. Who is she?
That does not have any bearing on my being sent to protect you.
You not even remember who she is.
Nope. Sorry, that was for Bridget.
Yeah.
Do I have a sister? Was that my mother? She has to be family to me, right?
Lorelai, we have the information we have now. We can find more information out.
These information are coming at chunks and pieces of puzzles that don't make sense, Lucy.
Unfortunately, that's how it works a lot of the time. You don't get all the answers right out the gate.
You heard.
But with time, we can get the answers we need.
What if we're too late?
Welcome to the real world, Lori. The world don't owe you shit. You don't get the answers you want, and quite frankly, sometimes you don't get what you hope for, but you gotta try your hardest to achieve those goals either way.
Mm-hmm.
As someone who's been alive for over 100 years, yeah, that's basically how it goes here.
I understand.
If you want to study the thing, Pest can keep replaying it for you.
Could you?
Yeah.
There has to be something in there that could help. There has to be.
I'm gonna kind of look at Yada and with like a, is she gonna be okay? Kind of look.
The trauma will set in eventually. Don't worry. I look over at Raven and smirk. You know what I mean.
You have no fucking idea. You bear with it.
This doesn't tell me who Liviana is, though.
Well, we've got a name to go off of. Maybe in our travels we'll come across it again.
I suppose. I guess this only means that at least I'm getting the answers. Even if none of them are making sense to me right now. We should probably get ready for the mines.
I'm
what time is it at this point?
Yeah, what time is it?
Like 4 p.m.
Oh shit, so we still got a little bit of day left.
All of that only took an hour.
Yeah.
Alright. Raven stands up. Alright, so.
Does anyone have Mage Hand by chance?
I do.
I
Me,
say to the
I
crowd.
do.
I think
Hestos.
I do.
I do too.
All of us have it. Everybody conjures a
Bridget
mage
does
hand.
I do not.
Everybody but Bridget conjures a mage hand. Yeah, what's up?
I don't have Mage Hand.
Everybody but Bridget and Raven
I don't
conjures a
have it
mage hand.
either.
High five to Raven.
I don't have it either. The reason I ask is because I would like to try to relearn that sigil without becoming paste this time.
Okay, yeah. Pest will
Period.
help you.
Can I help with that?
And basically, what I would do is I would just draw it on a piece of paper and then copy it down properly onto the ground. But I would
love if you-
intentionally make it not active on the paper.
I would love if drawing it on the paper, just like, and it's active.
If
And
needed,
I just lost my face.
Yata, if needed, Pest has something a little better than a mage hand.
What?
He'll just start conjuring an unseen servant. This is an unseen servant. I point at the air. Right here.
I do not see it.
Then it's working.
Yeah, then he's unseen. Yeah, we can poke it, it's there.
Alien, heads or tails?
Tails.
Okay.
Alright. Pest, come with me.
Okie doke.
We're gonna be doing some testing.
Okie doke.
Can I watch this?
At a safe range.
Can I watch this go down to see if maybe I can attempt to learn that sigil too if need be? Or is that entirely out of my skill
I
set?
think they're asking you, Tommy.
He's doing something.
That wouldn't be up to me. Do you want to bring her along so she could try to learn it?
I personally don't care. It's just a matter of
Well, there
I
you
want
go. There's your
everybody to be
answer.
within a safe range, obviously.
Well, there you go. There's your
Then yeah, I'm gonna.
All right. Then
I'll tag
I'm going to
along.
have I'm gonna have you both using Mage Hand to try your own hand at making these sigils at a distance.
At a
Okay.
distance, from afar.
I'm
As
petting the unseen servant's back. I'm sorry, buddy. You're not needed right now.
Actually, he will be. He
Okay,
will
never
be.
mind. You are needed.
Because he's
I'm a
considered a
golem.
living creature, is he not?
No, he's a clump of force
Fuck.
magic.
Alright, find familiar.
Alright.
Those are a clump of
What is my purpose?
magic as well.
You passed.
Your
I mean-
purpose is to stay out of range.
Okay, actually,
So
Yata,
Mage Hand has a 30-foot range.
Yeah. So,
this is super fucked up, but Pest can get you a whole bunch of animals.
Yes, in the magical woods where there are protectors that told us not to see it.
Hey, yo, it's fine. These protectors are ass. They don't know there's a cockroach trees on the loose.
And an acorn.
God damn.
Yeah,
Again,
again,
we gonna
told
go
by
from-
an acorn.
Alright.
Can it be a walnut this time?
Well, no, because they carry acorn ammo for their slingshot.
Ah,
So I'm basically going to draw the glyph on the sigil on a piece of paper and show it to both of them to try to mimic it on the ground in the distance.
Okay.
Do we have to
Oh yeah.
imbue it with magic? Or
No,
just the act of creating the sigil channels magic into it? I'm asking Yata.
To be completely honest, I didn't get that far. I kind of got blown up in the process.
So the process does involve you having to imbue it with magic as you're marking a sigil. That's how most sigils work.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, Pest doesn't
So
know how to
that's
make
gonna-
sigil. This is his first time
that's-
making a sigil.
That's gonna be Arcana then, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I hope you have a really
What's
high
the worst that
Arcana
could happen?
score.
7.
15.
Oh my god.
Wait. 16. Just a 1.
So, Beryl, you're having trouble, like,
Oh,
getting
yeah,
the sigil accurate. However,
Yeah.
Pest got it. He understands. He made the sigil.
So, now that the sigils are made on the ground in the distance, I'm going to send in my familiar that I just conjured.
Mhm.
what is my purpose?
By the way, can I
And
try too,
since-
since I can do Mage Hand as well?
And question about this.
Sure.
Since they are able to cast touch spells by me, would that mean that I'm allowed to transfer my magic through them to it?
Say that again.
So since familiars are allowed to cast touch magic that I would cast, like for instance, or like say, I don't know, lay on hand or not lay on hands. Fuck, I don't know.
Chill touch.
Mending.
Chill touch.
Mending
Okay,
works.
Oh,
So it's a touch cantrip. Since find familiar allows my familiar to use that cantrip or that spell, would I be able to imbue magic into these sigils at a distance by having the familiar touch them?
Yes. Yes, you would. Michi, go ahead and roll an Arcana check. Since you're going to be
Okay,
a part
okay.
of this as well.
I swear if everyone got it but me, I'm going to cry. Oh my god.
Well,
Not
about that.
everybody learns at the same rate. It's okay.
Oh,
That is
it
the
is.
process.
Oh no.
Hey, listen.
Lorelai also is having a little bit of trouble. She's never like written with Mage Hand before, and it's a little finicky. It's not exactly how you would expect it to write.
So it's not
So-
correct then.
Yeah, so no, Michi also failed.
Pest
Alright,
can do the
so-
same thing and send cheese to channel magic into the sigil.
Yes, you can.
I would not recommend that.
Uh-oh.
Unless you want to bring cheese back from the dead, I do not recommend that.
But cheese is a familiar.
Yeah,
Mhm.
fair enough.
He's a literal clump of magic. He's not a living being.
He's about to be a clump of meat.
About to be over there, over there, over there.
Over there, over
Oh, hey
there.
there, bud.
Way
Over there. Way over there, bud.
Oh, just like
Alright.
earlier. Just like
Alright.
Yada earlier.
Oh my
Exactly.
god.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's just cold sweat.
No, I'm making jokes of it. That is my coping mechanism right now.
Wake up in a cold sweat every night thinking about it.
Alright. Since Pest got it, I'm going to send my familiar over to test how it activates whenever my familiar goes over the top of it.
Okay. So you go to channel magic into it. The second you channel magic into it, it pops.
So
How's
it
it familiar?
does work or it doesn't work.
Oh, it does. It shredded whatever
Okay.
poor little dude you sent over there.
Okay, no, Pest is gonna
Little
shove
octopus.
cheese into his hoodie. No, don't go over there, buddy. Don't go. No, don't go. Don't go.
Oh, jeez, go ahead, wait.
Now, question. Since I know the sigil for this, and I've been learning different glyphs, would I be able to enact any kind of fire glyph through it?
Oh.
Oh.
Well, yeah. There was one that did a tornado of fire. You have that one. The issue is for some reason something is causing them to go off immediately instead of when something goes over it. That's a big problem right now.
Can I percept to see if there's any living things above the sigil area?
Sure.
That is actually a good point.
Because
Falling pieces of excellence.
the activating trigger was living being on top of the sigil.
That would be fucked.
Yeah, you can totally check that. Go ahead, roll perception.
16.
Yeah, there's not any more.
19. Okay.
It's not up there
Do
anymore.
I see? Okay. Do I see? If I look around, do I see any chunks of?
Yup.
I'm a tap water on the
any-
shoulder.
Yeah, that looks a lot
Do we
like
see-
Axlin's head.
Do we see any feathers flying at the moment?
Feathers, no.
Okay.
Just just what's left of what you're pretty sure was a squirrel.
Yeah, I smack Yada on the shoulder and I'm pointing at all the little like bits and pieces of the animal. Like, I think that's
That's
enough.
a fur.
But wait, how is a squirrel above it? We're in a clearing.
Yeah.
There's flying
Flying
squirrels.
squirrel.
It's a glider, yeah.
Oh, it's a sugar
I'm-
glider. No, they're so cute.
I'm gonna just yell out to the guardians, I'm doing testing! Tell your friends to stay out of the clearing! Or that's gonna happen.
Some
Is there
person
an acorn?
traveling through,
No.
through the woods.
It wasn't past this time.
Pest, you did a good job this time. Lucinda, Lori, go. I want you guys to try one more time.
What's that supposed to mean?
Okay.
Okay, so roll again.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a lower DC this time.
Oh shit, 16!
Hey, alright.
But what's the glyph we're learning so I can write it down?
The one that you just learned how to write down was Bladestorm glyph.
Okay, please. Thank you.
Is that just in inventory, or where would I put that?
That would be knowledge.
Yeah.
So
Notes
notes.
under other, I guess.
That's where I'm writing it.
Did I fail this one too?
Would you roll? You didn't.
12.
You didn't.
It's there. It's
12?
12. Yeah.
Yeah, but I wasn't looking at the moment. I'm so fucking sorry. No, you passed this one.
Oh, okay. Then which glyph is this?
Now-
It's the same.
Blade
Bladestorm.
storm.
Alright. I'm gonna send in another familiar.
Blade storm?
And
Yep.
imbue magic into them.
It immediately pops. No, there's no flying squirrel this time. No bird. No
I was like, do I
So it
percept?
just triggers on its own. Okay.
For some reason, yes, it is just triggering on its own. I just wanted to kill an animal.
So
Alright.
Lucinda jumps back a little, scared by how suddenly it went off. Like,
Yeah,
That's
so
fine.
you think
It's
there
alright.
may be variations of the glyphs that
There's
are. Sorry, yeah, go on.
There are absolutely variations of the glyphs. What I'm trying to figure out is what the trigger is for them, because the last one, or what I assumed was the fact that whatever the fuck that meat chunk is right now is.
It was just very unlucky.
We might be missing a stroke somewhere, or a line
Yeah.
that dictates
Sometimes
how
missing a
or what
stroke is very
triggers.
important.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what.
I'm telling you, like we might be missing a stroke or a line somewhere
Not you. Tara
Sometimes
said
missing a
something.
stroke is very important.
Oh, okay.
It is very important.
I mean, yeah, it is.
Gotta get all the strokes in.
If you're gonna stroke something, stroke it right.
Yeah.
When a problem comes around, you must stroke it.
All right.
Oh, you must get stroked all the time.
So that's enough practice for now. We have a new handy weapon at our disposal. Just make sure to use Mage Hand with
Cost
it.
of a small animal every time. Yeah.
I'm going
I was
to take them. Can I attempt to revert time and revive the squirrel?
For like a full revival?
Oh my god.
Sure. If that's what you want to try to do, yeah, go ahead, give it a shot.
I mean, that is one of the practices that I think his name was Malik was trying to get me to do originally. Was trying to revert things to meat cubes and then bring them back to their original form.
That is true.
So I want to try.
Can I go ahead and help because my goddess is technically the goddess of family and rebirth? Or is that not the same thing?
Well, okay, so your thing is a bit more clerical in nature and not arcane in nature.
Gotcha. So
I love that
it's
show.
more like healing rebirth versus life rebirth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kinda, yeah.
I think it's more you heal and he's literally rewinding time.
Basically.
I was trying to think of ways I could help with the roll.
Are you kidding me? It balanced on the 19. I am so fucking mad right
You're
now.
having a great time.
It's okay, buddy. You have my guidance.
No, I'm not.
You have my guidance. Roll a d4.
Really not gonna help. Well, actually, it might. It's an 11 right now.
Hmm?
15.
15. That's a solid roll.
That's good.
No. I'm
Does not
guessing
work. No, not even fucking close. No.
Oh.
What you were
Oh,
trying to
okay.
do is revert the death of a creature. Fuck, revivify
I mean,
is a 5th level spell.
see, that's
Is
all well
it?
and good, but technically my
Is it?
cronial
Isn't
demon
it?
just
Or is it
did
4th
the
level?
same exact
No,
thing for
it's way
me.
lower.
Fourth level.
The cronial demon just did the same exact ability for me.
That's a whole demon, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. And that's
Yeah.
completely fair.
It's
But
a
that's a-
full-on demon with access to all of his power.
Apologies.
Revivify is third.
River third level, yeah. Revivify is
Oh,
third
it's-
level.
3rd level? That's
Yeah.
still okay.
You also only have 1 minute, and you have to use up a whole ass
Yeah.
diamond.
300
fair
gold
enough.
worth of a diamond.
Alright, I tried. I'm gonna give it a proper burial and just kind of scoop it up and dig a hole.
Scoop the bits.
Yeah, those are perfectly good meat. I think.
They are, but it was killed by accident, so.
I mean, it was perfectly good meat. Now it's more perfectly good
Puree.
puree, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Mince.
Pest will help you dig a grave and gather the pieces.
No.
Yep.
You know what hot dog internals are? It's just a pink goop.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. As
With
they're
that,
doing
I'm
that,
just gonna go sit by the camp and read my book for a while.
alright,
Did
as that's
you
going
have a
on,
good time doing your strokes?
I
What?
fucking love that. As this is going on, Raven's gonna go next to Bridget and then sit next to her, looking at her. So, how are you feeling? Anything feel different, broken?
Is it harder to feel like the right side of their body right now, Talion?
No,
Just feels normal.
pretty much, yeah.
Or just nothing seems nothing seems changed. All of it feels the same. Why?
See. Well, as someone who people say looked the same way you did when you tried to contact something, just wanted to make sure. There's usually always a price for something. I say, looking Bridget up and down.
Are there other voices that could contact?
Are you talking about
I
the
am
voices I contact?
I am unaware of any other voices inside of me besides the one that I connected with.
See. Would you mind telling me, is this voice that you connect with, they sound malicious in any way?
Extremely.
Extremely, yes.
I see. Good chance it could be a demon
Damn.
then. But
I would not know.
I would. Oh, while we're doing this, you mind if I look over your body quickly just in case?
Ooh. Sorry, couldn't help it.
I God damn it.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
I do not see an issue with
Yes, well,
that. You
okay.
are an ally, yes?
Of course I am. You helped me, I helped you. We are allies. Alright. I go I go get closer and examine Bridget's I start at Bridget's head then slowly go down.
Kinky, what are you looking for?
Well, right now just looking at about every detail I can see, looking at the chest, looking at the arms.
I bet.
What? Yeah, but what are you looking for?
Like just anything that would look out of place than for what I saw last time, or just looking closer.
Okay, so you're looking for changes since the last time. Yeah, her
Oh,
right
shit.
leg and like the right side of her torso looks like her right arm
So
from the last time
Uh,
that you like looked at it.
you did
Hold
pay a
on.
price.
Dork Tales, thank you so much for the raid, hun. We are heavily into this little moment here, so we're gonna get right back into it.
Hot and heavily. Sorry, I can't help it. I'm a nerd. Leave me alone. Um.
Alright.
So from the last time that you like inspected Tara or inspected Bridget, sorry, shut up. The
Excuse
last time that
me?
you like actively inspected Bridget was when you were working on Bridget trying to put her back together. Uh, Only her arm was fucking mangled into whatever weird bullshit that is. Now that you're like actively looking again, after the trap incident, like her whole right arm down like the side of her torso and the entirety of her right leg is all fucking mangled like her arm.
Bridget, do I have permission to touch?
Why would that be an issue? You've already had your arms inside of me.
Fair enough. Though I try to be courteous, and the few times I've done this, at least this time it's a
Push
robot.
me, and then just touch.
I swear to the Allfathers. Alright, I put my hand on to the right arm and just feel how different the bell is from the rest of it.
It's weirdly like a squishy metallic feel.
Hmm.
Like it's hard to explain exactly how it feels because it's hard, like metal, but also squishy and a little icky.
I see.
You know, like a tentacle.
I haven't seen something like this. Oh, this is strange. Hmm. I look down and now I examine her leg, see if it just looks the same as the arm.
If what?
If the lower half is the same as how her right arm looks, since
Yeah,
you said you
well,
went lower down.
yeah, that leg, yes.
Hmm. Bridget, does it feel odd to use these parts of your body, or any way, shape, or form?
Not that they would know, right? Just normal
Yeah,
use.
no. Yeah. Normal for you is it's always worked that way, so yeah, normal.
There's no change to the use of my extremities. No.
Hmm.
Should there be?
Well, for the fact of the last time I checked you, dearie, the only part of you that looked like you were one of those weird wizards who really, really like metal and gore, the textbooks, was only your arm, but now it's spread to your leg. So, I have a few theories of what's going on, but I can't exactly put everything to certain. But as long as you say you don't feel any pain or discomfort, though I don't know how
Is
much you can really feel.
is there a person we can speak to of these things?
I would know a few people who could possibly even give us some slight answers, but it goes back to the thing of nothing's for free, and I'd have to pay them some favors I owe. But if the chance does arrive, I can ask them to see if we can try to pinpoint what's going on with you. You're my friend, and hell, you helped us a lot, so it's the least I can do for you. So my abilities. Though back to you, does anything still need mending on you? Do you feel any parts?
There's still massive cuts and wounds down Bridget's body, yes, from the fight.
Alright, I just take my hand out and then just start cast mending on them.
Bridget
Wait, I was
just
casting-
looks.
I was casting
Oh.
mending on Bridget before I healed the paladin's armor.
Oh, did
Oh
you?
yeah, that's right. Yeah, I
Mhm.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
Looks fine on the outside then.
Yeah.
Does everything
Now
feel
emotional
alright
damage on the other side.
on the
Yeah, that took a bit
Emotional
of
damage.
And
that took a-
Bridget's just.
that bonk gave him a bit of an emotional toll.
I do believe
I
rest
told you, no
could
psychic hammer.
fix the rest of the damage. It
I see.
was a painful combat.
I was. Well,
They hit very hard. I was not prepared.
that's fair. Well, I can't really do much for you in this scenario, dearie. But what I can tell you is, if you have any questions, please ask me. I know a few bit things of possession, if you will.
Does prayer always seem so angry?
No.
No, it does not. I don't even think you're near me. Fuck.
She felt the
I just love
disturbance
the
in
idea
your
of Lucinda just flying over and smacking. No! No, it does not!
peeks out. No, goes back.
No,
Alright.
not even. Like I felt the disturbance and just said no.
Alright, but no, Bridget. Depending on which entity, demon,
Yeah?
eldritch entity, whatever the fuck you believe in, what depending on what nature of that
I-
creature you pray to depends on the outcome or what you
I-
ask.
Do not know if I am capable of belief. Is a
Well,
Warforged able to do that?
dear, in the over 100 years I've been alive, I've learned about everything's possible. Now, with that being said, what did you pray for?
I merely focused on the desire to protect.
To protect, I see.
That is all. Did I
That's
do something wrong?
It's kinda dangerous, dear, to be so blunt with these type of entities. Because to protect something could be taken in many different ways. And if you ask to protect, from what I've seen that you're part of you that you can't really control that much wants to do, if I would have to guess, its protection would be to eliminate everything other than who you're trying to protect. Because if there's nothing else alive around you or the person you're protecting, it's safe. So what I'm trying to say, I don't know if you can comprehend exactly what I'm saying, is you have to think before you say with these entities, which might be a bit difficult for you.
You want her to think before she acts? What is wrong with you?
And I
My
know
processor is not updated for that.
I didn't get the
Probably
latest update. Sorry.
how many times have you hit this motherfucker with a hammer? I don't think the processor can get much worse.
The answer is not enough.
Alright, but seriously though, any more questions, any thoughts, or if you want me to help you try to say something, if you wanna, for some fucking reason, try that again, let me know. I've been through it.
Apparently, the person that keeps showing up, this Lorelei, seems to care about Leviana. Seems to be important.
I can see that from how the video played, and but I don't know much about that. But what I can tell you is you're most definitely very correct, and hopefully Lorelei will calm down and try to think about what they've seen and piece more stuff together.
I
'Cause I
wish that I could provide more assistance to Lorelei.
I know you do, dear. But you also have to realize, I think a bunch of people can realize that something went wrong with. I tap her head a bit. What's going on up here? Because a few times you've haywired, so something's wrong with your memory. So, I'm gonna let you rest here, but again, any questions, anything. Hell, even if it's Clark that's taking control, he knows a few things too, because he's witnessed a lot firsthand.
Work is not you.
We were
Oh,
once
thank you,
one
piano.
person, but something happened and we got separated. Yes, technically we both are the same, but our personalities and our way of thinking are separate. So it's basically imagine two people in one body.
That seems difficult and uncomfortable.
Oh, you would be right, dear. But enough of that. You go get your rest, and I'll be here if you need anything. I say,
Hmm.
go shimmying a bit and laying next to uh, Bridget because I don't want to move anymore.
It's just effectively both of them just shutting down.
Yes, exactly.
One's a
Neither of
robot
them
going into
walking away.
One's a robot going into lower and power saving mode, and the other one's just an old fuck.
I mean,
Alright.
when the liver goes, the liver goes.
He
My
does
liver's
drink a
been
lot.
dead for
I have a
years. What do
question.
you mean?
I have a question.
What liver? It's been thinned out by paint thinner.
Yeah,
What's up?
that's another question that I have. Like, he has lived for 100 years drinking things that are probably much stronger than any human can actually handle. How?
Yep.
How is his liver looking like?
Are you intoxicating a 16-year-old?
He doesn't
Yeah.
have a liver. It's
We're
just
not going
gone.
into what
Listen,
Nyx has done, I'm sure.
Listen, dwarves live for what, 400 years, and they drink worse?
Well, worse is kind of hard to come by in this scenario.
Subjective.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright.
All right, so what are the rest of you doing?
They're just passed out. in the middle of the
Yes.
thing.
Yes, we both are.
Okay,
Tess is on the
well,
tree looking towards the mines.
Lorelai
Oh yeah.
is just
Speaking
like
of which,
passed
you
out.
rolled. Time out. Since you rolled for that reason, you do notice some stuff. Apparently, you brought your pocket binoculars with you.
I just have really good cat eyes.
You really do. You rolled a fucking 21, so I have to give you something for that. You notice the patrol that headed out to y'all is headed back with a loaded cart.
The same guys who were here?
Well, they're protecting the cart, yeah.
Can I see any logos on that cart?
You can. In fact, you see one you remember.
That's fucking Nilvid's cart, isn't it?
Yeah, obviously it's Novid's cart.
Oh,
What the fuck
shit!
did you expect?
Hey, they could be,
Could they?
Oh,
Could they be?
like a
Oh,
trader
basically,
going to buy
it's
someone going to buy some stone or something at the quarry. I don't fucking know, bro. It's like a trader.
Yes,
probably.
time to.
And then there's probably more than just stone in there if they're having people mine it.
Yeah, people.
I mean, like resources. But anyways,
Yeah, people.
did it come
Yeah,
from
people. The resource. People.
Did it come from
Which are probably being.
Paradisi?
Are you asking, did the cart that was in the woods with you fucking 15 minutes ago come from Paradisi?
Oh, the cart was. Oh, okay, no, my bad.
Yeah, they were in the woods. That was where the cart
Where-
was. They came to check on the sound.
I forgot they had the cart.
And then they went back to it, finished what they were doing, and left. You're watching them head back to the mines.
Cart filled?
Yes, the cart is full.
We didn't get a look at what was in there.
You did, but you didn't ask.
Oh, what was in there?
Okay, yeah, maybe I'll tell you. Animals.
What?
A number of animals.
Like normal animals?
Mm-hmm. Most of them. Or at least they look that way.
What the fuck? Can I
Fair.
call out to the actual guardians of this forest since they're always fucking listening to me for some reason?
Yeah, oh, yeah, sure. You can call out to them.
I'll be like, hey, I know you guys are listening. What did a bunch of animals just get kidnapped from the forest?
A bird alights on your shoulder,
What's up, little guy?
and and leans in rather close, and he says,
Is Rhea a Disney princess?
Okay.
"Yeah, basically." And he
I
kind of
just speak with
says,
animals.
he says to you, "Look, there's only so much we can do to stop them from burning down the entirety of our forests. They already proved that they can, and that we can't stop them.
Wait, so
So we do what we can to mitigate losing everything."
wait, so
Okay?
wait, so they're taking the animals as payment for not burning the forest?
Apparently, that's what they want.
And how long has this been going on?
That's a question I wasn't prepared for.
Forcing the DM to answer things.
If you ask me for the name of anything, I'll kill you.
What's the name of the bird?
Okay,
I'm not gonna ask the bird for his
reason
name. Sorry.
Pest gets struck by lightning out of the
No!
tree. Clear blue sky, still hit by a lightning bolt.
I'm not gonna ask the bird his name.
So, couple of years.
No, okay, I guess it does. Pest guess it doesn't matter. Pest assuming that that's the food that they are feeding the prisoners.
They don't. We don't know what they do with them, but they come pretty regularly, and they don't take too much.
Is it the same people who come every time?
Usually, sometimes they have different guards, but I think the guards are mostly hired hands.
Was it the same people we were talking in the forest just now? Yes, I know you guys were watching. You throw an acorn at me.
Yeah.
So they come
God damn it, Rick.
They come back pretty often, huh?
I mean, if they're the hired hand, yeah. Yeah, they come like twice a month.
Twice a month. With a cart full of animals, they head back twice a month.
Uh-huh.
Well, thank you. You appreciate the help, buddy, pal. There's a cockatrice in the loose in the forest.
It's
Fucking
not a
hate you.
cockatrice.
He just flies away. He just flutters off.
I'm not gonna take care of that. Anyways, weird.
Anytime the mention of a cockatrice, it's just another acorn to the back of the head.
As you turn to watch that bird fly away, you do get pelted in the back of the head with an acorn. Just
Wait to go to an entirely different place and find an actual cockatrice. And for Pest to be like, that's not a cockatrice.
Yeah, Pet's gonna be like, no, guys, that is not a cockatrice.
Oh
Y'all
my
are saying things. That is obviously a schmuckadoodle. Come on.
Oh my god.
What?
if you, I'm gonna let you know this right now. If you do that, and you do call it a schmuckadoodle, it will kill you. There will be nothing on the face of the planet that will save you.
Let's be honest. The last hit will be by an acorn. You will take one damage from an acorn to
Like,
kill
oh my
you.
god, guys, you know guys, I'm alive. I'm 1 HP.
Survive.
He's talking. He's like, I lived. I have 1 HP left. Acorn flies in the mouth and chokes him to death.
And all of us just sitting there, you know what? Deserved it.
Yeah. I swear to God, if I do put a cockatrice against you and you call it a schmuckadoodle, I will kill you with it. I 100% will kill you with it. I promise.
I can't do this, I can't.
I fucking promise.
Actually, a labradoodle.
If they're capturing animals, it makes sense how Axelin got captured because he was like a regular animal when it happened.
Yeah, Axelin's about to be dinner.
Oh no.
Oh, the worst part, she's gonna turn into a dragon
Some
and try to
dragons
see
with
us.
us.
Oh yeah, I should probably
Dragon
give you
Select.
guys the bad news.
Well, what's the bad news?
Oh,
Axelin is in fact in that fucking mine shaft.
I fucking knew it!
Oh no.
I had no idea fully knowing. I just
I-
know that he is okay for now.
That's no one in.
Let's
Oh, shit.
formulate a
Oh, dear.
plan first.
Are you
Pest has
gonna
plan.
share some of that other information, Water?
Yeah.
Okay.
So TLDR. I have plans.
What does TLDR mean?
Too late, you didn't read.
Oh, okay.
I have plans.
What kind of
I have
plans.
made an agreement and also a challenge with Cronial Demon.
The Cronial Demon.
Is that the? Oh, that's the guy we met, right?
Clock Boy.
Oh, yeah, we know him. Friend of.
Is it wise to refer to him as that?
Fucking no.
At this point, he's kind of in full control of my existence at this right now. So, do you really think I'm afraid? Anyway,
Lock boy starts coughing and like.
Actually, the correct
Anyway.
term is clock man.
sad part is that was an actual cough. Anyway,
No wonder.
anyway, I've made a challenge with him, and I've made an agreement with him. We can send one person in, and he has guaranteed their safety getting in and out.
So,
But
is it pest?
that is yet to be determined. You were actually my thought on that, though. But
That means lots of pest.
in exchange, I need a minimum of 30 souls from the mine shaft.
Oh.
So pest would have to
40,
kill
I
like
get a
30
bo-
people.
No, not necessarily. I can provide a distraction. Actually, approximately 3 of us can provide a distraction now that we've gotten a little bit of practice, Ed.
Oh yeah.
The sigil.
Exactly. Well, 30 souls guarantees it, or is his agreement, as long as, and that's regardless of if, or he will get in and out safely, but I have to repay it through the mine shaft. 40 souls, I get a boon. 50 souls, I also get a boon. 60 souls, I get my arm returned to me. And 100 souls, and I get my true goal.
True goal.
Not something that you need to worry about right now.
Raven,
Well, I'm gonna
are
worry about
you-
it. Is it gonna put you in danger?
Are you awake and
No,
listening, or
not
did
at
you
all.
pass out?
Raven's out.
Yeah,
Got it.
Shadow's out.
Bridget
Yeah,
is
I'm past-
listening.
Yeah, remember, because he's not allowed to talk about it in front of Raven while he's awake.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking.
Yeah. It's
know,
not that
I
I'm not
mean-
allowed to, it's just that he doesn't want me to. But anyway, let's just
'Cause
say it's a fiery situation that you're not going to be a part of, but you don't need to worry about it.
You didn't answer my question.
What is
Is
that?
it how? What?
Super dangerous.
I'm gonna kind of like go like off to the side, like how dangerous is this gonna be for you? Because I can't help you if it's demons.
It's the Cronial Demon. My true goal is, quite frankly, to burn the souls of my allies, or not my allies, my enemies away.
Wow, okay. Okay, Yana. Okay, Yana.
Okay, maybe Lori, but that's beside the point.
What? What did Lori
Fucker,
do?
I said me first.
if she fucking barks at me over fucking Bridget's memory one more time, I might actually.
Hey, how's Bridget looking? Bridget okay?
So I'm gonna
Fix Bridget,
I'm gonna kind of look at
Yana.
Yada like how confident are you that you'll be able to swing a deal or get what you need from your conversation?
With that particular situation, that is further down the line, and that will only come in time.
And do you have all the? I'm
Right
gonna
now-
kind of look at the gear arm like you have all the time in the world.
Pun intended.
I just flip her off. Yeah.
Lucinda's gonna kind of giggle, like
Just trust, because Even according to you guys, Yada always has a plan.
That's according to me. Pest has that. That's trademark by Pest.
I'm still worried over it, but if you're confident, I will believe that at least. I don't like it, mind you, but
Just
Yeah.
send in the homicidal robot to the prison. What's the worst that could happen?
I thought about that. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I genuinely thought about that, but then I thought, if shit goes south and you let your curse fully go,
Oh, it'd be
I'm never,
wonderful for.
I'm never gonna hear Lori stop bitching.
No, but there'd be so
Wow.
many souls collected.
That's what you're most worried about, do you think?
Is he
Can you
wrong?
blame them?
No, he isn't wrong. Loria would be
Okay, then.
crying
There'd
and
be,
hitting him.
but there'd be so many souls collected in that moment.
Yeah, which is why I'm thinking of using you for the fucking distraction.
Oh,
Just
Lord
wanna
doesn't
I
know now.
mean, but wait, Yada. Genuine question here. You don't have to answer it if you aren't allowed to or if you can't. You said it didn't matter, like, what souls were collected or whatever, as long as the they were collected. Is that correct?
Yes, and it
Is
doesn't
there
even have
any
to necessarily be by my hand. I just have to have some way of being involved in it.
do we have to like intend to kill them? Because from what I've read on like deals and all that, there has to be some intent behind it. I don't want to kill people if I don't have to.
Lucinda, you, as far as this particular situation is concerned, their souls will have nothing to do with you. I already know how you are with your god. I will not put you between that. But just understand, I will do what I must to achieve my goals.
I will help in whatever way I can as long as it doesn't interfere with my pact.
Pest will
Your
kill
best,
people if necessary.
your best situation is to just keep yourself alive and make sure you're ready to heal others.
People taste funny.
You got it.
You're talking.
Because
in your
again,
sleep
like
again.
the only time I've helped with like soul magic and
Why do I
stuff is when I
imagine
had to
that you
feed
would just
Shadow
say
the plants
that?
that one time, and even that I got an earful from my goddess for that.
I look at Pest and Bridget. Be honest. Bridget, are you going to be able to control yourself until an opportune time to go berserk?
Bridget just looks up at that and just.
Because
Whether
with
we-
that in, because with that in mind, you need to be able to get Axlin out.
You are
If I send you.
suggesting I go into the mines. What about the magic denial?
Very true. But at the same time, I have been granted a guarantee that you will be able to get in and out safely. And provided we have that key that Pest has, it would be able to
how
work very well.
how do we know that that key just doesn't work for pest though?
We still have the
Oh.
shackles, right?
Oh yeah, we could try Yay.
Pest,
I'm
give me the
gonna
shackles and the key.
Yay.
I'm gonna close the shackles and try to open them with the
Not
key.
on you, but just like
So-
close them, right?
I'm actually very glad
Not
that
on
y'all
me.
like
Not
thought
on
about
me.
this in advance and actually tried it. I actually am, because I was gonna use this against you.
No, I knew you were.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Doesn't work.
Nope.
It has to.
And we know who we're sending in.
Yes.
I have an idea.
What's up?
You could send Pest in with the guards and me in with doorway with the key. Getting
That-
two in
That would be okay if it weren't for the fact
instead of
of I
one.
can't guarantee two people's safety is getting out.
But we would have the key past me, Axland, and the possibility of all of the prisoners freed.
That is a
Actually,
very good possibility.
on that topic, how do we get out? Like, are we supposed to say some word when we are ready to extract?
I was not informed of this.
The-
They did not tell me.
We
They
have,
just simply said that they will guarantee your safe passage.
if we have Axland, would we not be able to get out?
I mean, I would rather not him transform.
You would have to haul ass out of that area so fast in his dragon form, and we'd be out of here.
And then they know we have a dragon, and we would have to leave.
We will
And
already have
that's
to leave regardless.
Well, with that in mind, actually, if we really want to make a valiant exit, and I'm not saying we're doing this, I'm saying this could be a backup plan.
like a last ditch.
Yes. Very simply put, according to what we have seen, the entirety of the fortress at the top of the mine is made out of wood. Or wood and stone. Meaning,
Rockets.
Bladestorm should be able to pretty much rip up the support systems if we set it up right. Or at least rip up the main, or at least rip up the main entryway.
Wouldn't you have to get inside and draw the sigils inside?
Mage hand.
Mage
That's
hand
only-
and
only 30 feet.
disguise self. So what you would do is basically go in as disguise self as a guard. We would have to get a clear view of the guard, obviously.
Well, we
so
don't know
that
if
way
they
we
check
can
the
mimic
guards.
their image.
Well, we don't know if the guards have to get checked as well when they go in and out.
They're going to be able to sense a level of magic.
Mm-hmm.
There's no getting around that. But if we disguise ourselves as guards, go in, set up the sigils, and then get out as fast as we can, in that time frame, Axlin can morph into his dragon form, pick up Pest and Bridget, and haul the ever-living hell out of there. And they won't be able to get out.
But how we know the Corneal Demon's magic won't just activate the second, like, I grab Excellent?
We don't.
You don't know the trigger.
No. No, I
Yeah,
don't.
like, what if I grab him? Yeah, what if Pest just grabs him and then he's out? Back in the forest next second. What happens to Bridget?
Many issues with any type of plan or going into
There's
the
going to be a lot of
mines.
unknown variables. The only
We
thing I can
are
say for certain is
severely weaker.
the only thing I can say for certain is I have been given a guarantee from an Archdemon that I can get one person in and out safely with Axon in tow, and that's it. I don't know what the trigger is. I don't know what the cause is. I just know that is the case.
You can't, like, Pest doesn't know how the demon talking works. You can't just ask him.
I tap my forehead. You want to tell him, or you want me to, or you want to explain it to me?
I mean, it's just, how do we activate the exit?
No, I'm talking to the Cronial Demon.
Oh.
Someone pull a string, he ain't talking.
You're right, he ain't.
He did it on purpose. He didn't tell you on purpose.
Yeah, but he knows that he has to actually provide, or he does know that he has to provide a means for you to get in and out safely.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, he doesn't get his souls.
Mm-hmm.
It's a simple agreement.
This deal
Hey.
that you made means that we have
You know what? After you say that, he does in fact say, send someone in. I'll get him in and out. That's it.
This deal seems
With the
like
dragon.
it means you have to, in some way, fight That is a lot of souls to acquire.
Not necessarily. It just says that I have to give up souls. Or the souls of the people in the mines. But
We
if I
could
trap
not
them in,
fight two.
yes. But if I trap them all in there, we don't have to fight one.
Well, what? What about the slaves?
I just look at Pest and just straight face. No words.
Yeah, Pest is A-okay with killing the guards, but he's not A-okay with killing the slaves.
See, I understand. But at the same time, right now it's a situation of Axlin or the slaves.
Okay, the slaves are dying.
I look at
Damn.
everybody. Group vote.
Well, whatever Pest needs to do to save Excellent.
I don't.
Unfortunately, we are put in a situation where the needs of the few outweigh the needs of the many, so we need to make a choice as to which we choose.
The needs of the many are overrated.
Now,
We are in war. Casualties are a fact of war, especially considering the situation.
as I already said, Pest can unlock the cuffs and collars of all of them, yes?
Yes.
Then send Pest in and unlock all. Afterwards, leave with Axlin.
Pest is A-okay with starting another riot.
There's no guarantee that they'll make it out this time, though. But
It is up to them.
They die fighting.
yeah,
I will
Yada
tell you
is
this. Pest will make it out. Axlin will make it out.
Yada is right. As much as I don't like saying it, this is war. And at the very least, I've got to get revenge for Fred too. Fred was a victim, and even though we freed him, it hasn't rubbed me right.
Fred
And
was
Fred
a
was
fighter. He was a
while
paladin.
while I say that,
Different Fred.
the like
Oh,
I always have like the little golden twinkle in my eye from my goddess.
Uh-huh.
It turns reddish, twinkle briefly, and then goes back to the normal gold. When I say that, it hasn't rubbed me right.
I will not become between you and your goddess. Just know that it will not stop my actions.
There will be blood.
No, I'm saying I'm agreeing with you, and I think my goddess agreed with that in that moment too. Like she was giving me permission to act.
Pest finally found a family, and he's not about to let it die.
Nope.
All right.
So I think we're
With
all in
that
agreement then.
With that in mind, Pest goes in.
Wait, if we're doing this for families, some of the people there, they have families too. Are we just gonna take their families away from them?
It's our
Yes.
family versus theirs, and unfortunately,
Pest will
this is
unlock
war.
them. They will fight however they can. We
Mhm.
must save what we can.
And technically, my deal still follows through either way. As long as they fight, if they die by the guards' hands, it's technically still within our favor because I am involved, be it indirectly.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Pest is
any casualties from the riot also count.
Oh, another riot. Nice.
I don't know if I consider this a good thing, though.
I'm not saying it's a good thing, Lori.
It's
I'm
not,
not saying
but
this by any means. But this is a matter of, do we want to save our friend, and especially one that I have sworn my oath to protect,
I
or do we want to
understand.
let these people die?
at the very least, they go out fighting.
I understand.
Think about it this way. exchange Axelin with your parents and say they're down in that mine, how would you feel?
I would be going down there with.
Exactly.
There will be one.
You'd be going down there, you'd be fighting tooth and nail, and you'd be killing everybody in your way to get to them, wouldn't you?
I would. I still want to go there with you guys. I don't want to
Well,
stay up here.
Well, right now, our safest bet is to send Pest in by himself. We will be closer. Not a day's trip out, but we will definitely be closer. And we will be heavily disguised. And we will go from there.
I see.
Question, because the guards have actually come through the woods and Pest saw them, did anybody else see them, do we know? Because I don't think I did.
Nope.
Damn. So with that in mind, we could wait until tomorrow's rotation because they're going to come back tomorrow.
Oh no. They come like twice a month.
Oh. And have they already come the second time this month?
Well, this is the first one, so I don't think they're gonna do 2 trips back to back. Pest thinks that the cart full of animals is the food that they give to either the guards, prisoners, or everybody in the mine.
Excuse me, I need to feed my cat. I'll be right back.
My idea is to get an idea of what. Damn!
It's fucking smacked their cat.
I need to feed my cat. Hits it.
I need to
Feeds
feed
off
it.
the
Whack.
abuse.
She fed it a
Feeds
knuckle
off the
sandwich.
abuse.
I'm gonna feed this bitch a knuckle sandwich.
Yeah.
Whack.
Hey, I can't make that comment. Never mind.
Anyway, I suggest we get an idea of what the guards look like, and we cast disguise self, so
We know how
that
3 of
way
them
we
look
can
like.
hide.
We know what
We
the
know what-
hired guard look like.
Yeah, we know how 3 of them.
And what we
If-
can do
If you need
is-
faces, Pest could go scout first before going in. Grab 3 faces, not like cut them off. Of course, that's barbaric. Pest would never do that. Right.
holds out knife.
Pest with his dagger. Pest would never do that. Pulls out dagger, pulls it back inside his bag. But Pest can copy 3 faces, and he'll just do he'll copy 3 random faces, like Yata, Lori, and Lucy with minor illusion, and he can bring them back to you.
That would work perfectly. So that way we can disguise ourselves, and even if they question who we are, we can very simply just say we are hired help. Because there's no real way to prove or disprove from what I saw who's hired and who's not.
Yata. One more thing I just thought of.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna kind of ruffle through my bag a little bit. I still have the sending stones. I still have a pair of sending stones in my pocket. I could give them to Pest, one of them to Pest, so at the very least he can get messages to us, like progress and all that.
I'd take one. Hey, Pest, do you know what a suppository is?
Isn't that what you think you know something but you don't? You're like,
No.
that's when you tell someone
They also
I
like to call it a
suppository.
prison pocket. Come
That's
with
what
me
you
into
tell
the woods.
that's when you tell someone, well, I suppository that the grass
Come
is
with
green, or something
me
like that.
into the woods.
Come with me into the woods.
I can't make the statement I want to make.
Pest doesn't
I
like your
need you to
total
bend over behind this tree.
Pest doesn't like your total
Man, I
vote.
think those woods for somewhere. I don't know when. I wonder.
Okay,
I wonder.
take a deep breath and relax all
You're
your
gonna feel
muscles.
you're gonna feel a slight pinch.
I need you to bite this stick for a moment.
Pest doesn't like.
Just grabs you by the base of the tail, just bam.
Pest needs an adult.
You are an
Pest
adult.
is an adult.
What did I just do?
Well, if they're just gonna pop me in there,
Well,
They ain't gonna,
that's about
they
to
ain't gonna
happen.
find that.
well, the Pest is not gonna Pest
It's a
doesn't need
great way
that.
to be able to always use a sending stone, that's for sure.
Pest will keep it
You
in
always
his
get contact
bag.
with it.
Hold on, I gotta call somebody Rip's ass.
All you're gonna hear is.
So what's the
Rocks it out,
plan,
feels so
man?
good.
Plan is we rest today. Pest goes on a scouting mission tomorrow to get guard faces, so that way we can disguise ourselves. Then we contact the hired help that we have met today to take Pest in with his key.
Well, I thought that was just gonna pop in with the key.
Oh, we were gonna take the
Yeah, like
deal?
the Colonel Demon thing. Yeah, you're.
We were told to send him, or I was told to send him in. He'll get you in there and get you out.
Also, I still have to. Pest still has to go with the guards. I thought Pest thought it was gonna be magic, like pop, pop here
You'll
and
get
then
in
pop
and
here.
out. Don't worry about that. Just trust.
Okay, that's fine.
But for now, let's fucking rest. I'm tired.
Way ahead of you,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Pest still has to pay.
That's the
To,
only thing Raven says this entire excursion.
Pest still has to pay to get the key in. I thought Pest thought he was saving money.
One time, Raven probably actually got decent sleep for once.
Right next to a goddamn Warforged.
Fucked up Warforged, too.
Never felt safer.
We're both fucked up here. One
Let's
mechanically,
go.
one mechanically, one organically. We're both fucked.
Man, can't wait until the dreams intertwine and we're just in a whole fucking
Oh,
nightmare
Jesus
adventure.
fuck. No. No.
Right, I
I'm
shouldn't
gonna-
have said that out loud.
My character is gonna just go lay down in his tent.
Yeah. You all get your long rest. We're back up.
Oh, good.
Long rest. I don't think I took any damage, but I'm gonna click it just in case.
Look at that. Look at that, Shadow, no repercussions for us sleeping next to each other.
Shadow has like
No
that
one else?
static. Shadow has like that static hair that you get when you touch like a lightning.
Oh no.
Yeah, just sticking
You're
up.
gonna
Hey, I told you not to stick your fingers in any of the outlets.
That's an outlet?
I mean,
Oh no.
Why is
Raven
your
wakes up
finger
next
there?
to Bridget and there's just a sentient baby robot standing in between them.
That is unexpected.
I need more alcohol.
okay, so we're up in the
Rock
morning.
starts talking.
Pest,
Alright.
you're going on a
Scouting mission.
stealth invasion in.
Yeah.
Where are the rest of you going? Because it's about a day's travel.
Walmart.
Like on the other side of the mountains.
Oh, you're gonna go all the way back to Paradisi and hit up Walmart? Yeah, that's a 3-day travel.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Is
Take a long
there a
rest.
Target nearby?
No,
Oh, damn.
you're in the fucking woods. Why would there be a Target? And if there was,
it's
you
Home
shouldn't
Depot.
go in that bitch.
You're right, it's Home Depot in the woods.
Alright.
I don't know
Sarah,
any
I
of
want you to
those
roll
stores
3d6.
except probably Walmart.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
I need you to roll 3d6.
Okay.
Okay, and then I need you to roll another 3d6.
Oh, you're rolling a new character.
Are you sure it's not 46?
No. You don't get the option to drop
Oh,
one.
just... Okay, okay, yeah, my bad. Let me do that again then.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, shit, we're off to a great start.
Just remember, you started this.
No, just remember.
Mhm.
I own you.
I own you.
I think I've heard that one before.
Same.
Oh, hey, yo.
So, we're doing our stealth mission.
Mm-hmm.
Are y'all
Pest is-
going to follow towards the mines?
So are there regular like paths and or roads
Yes.
that are going through this area?
Not exactly roads, more like traveled paths.
Okay.
Like well traveled, but traveled.
So I'm pretty much gonna disguise myself right now, just with a cowl over my head as a random traveler, just going around. And I'm just gonna walk the paths going towards the mines without without looking like I'm directly heading for it.
Bridget puts up their hood.
Okay.
Wait,
That's about
sorry,
it.
what did I miss in the 2 seconds I was gone?
Starting
We're
our
bas-
adventure towards
I'm grabbing 3
mines.
people's faces.
Yeah. Pest is going on a scouting mission to get images of guards for us to disguise ourselves as.
Okay.
In the meantime, we are basically making a slower trek, not necessarily a slow trek, but slower trek towards the mines, but we're taking paths and just looking like casual travelers going through.
Is it important? Is it day or nighttime right now?
It's morning.
It's morning.
Shit, I don't have silent flight then. Okay.
You don't need to fly.
Well, no, I'm trying to think of anything that could be stealthy.
You don't need to be stealthy.
We don't need to be
So-
stealthy.
Y'all take about a day's travel.
Uh-huh.
It's a simple travel. There's not a whole lot going on, and not a lot goes near the mines. You make it to the, let's say, almost mountainous region of this mine, and you notice at the bottom there are already like guard posts. And you can see them a little bit further off before they can see you, as you're like cresting a bit of a hill.
Bridget looks to Lucinda and goes, "Is Axlin still showing where you saw last?"
DM?
Yep.
Yes, he still is. Light's still bright though, so that's good.
I'm coming,
It's
buddy.
bright, but for some reason it's kind of like flickering. Nobody else's is flickering, but his is.
It is kind of flickering though. We need to get in there quick.
I'm coming, buddy. Just hold on. Pest is like anxious, like, do I go now? Does he go? Can I go?
You're getting images for us so that way we can disguise ourselves
You're
as
not here.
guards.
Yeah, that's why. Can Pest go get the faces?
That's what
You should have
already
gone
are.
already,
Okay,
dude.
right.
You already left.
He's already leaving.
You're already
You already
gone.
left. You left before
Yeah.
us.
Okay.
Okay. So as you're making your way, Pest, as you're like further ahead of the team, you get a little bit closer, and you know that you're gonna need to start stealthing soon, to like really like get close or get in. As you do, there's this noise, this clicking, this ticking,
Oh
and
no.
and everything starts to feel a little bit slower. The wind stops blowing, and for a moment, everything stands perfectly still.
I get
And
it.
before you starts to glow a path of this brilliant silver white.
Okay.
And as it starts to coalesce in front of you, it shoots off into the distance at an incredible speed and lays out a path into the mine.
Oh no, temptation.
And beside it is a little sign, a brilliant silver sign. Do not look back, do not stop, and do not leave the path. Go.
Pest is gonna. Wait, it's. Time is slowed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fuck it. I guess Pest is following the path.
Yep. You are now basically Quicksilver
Holy shit, that's awesome.
because time is stopped.
And you are moving at the speed of light.
Basically. So you follow this path, and it leads you straight through the first guard tower, up this winding like path up these mountains, large hills, better suited the name. Through a third guard tower, in fact. And you're noticing there are quite a few guards.
Oh my god.
Then this is before you've made it to the mines. There are quite a few guards just on the path up the mountain. You make it to the actual mine deposit area, that big circular hole, and the path leads you out and around on that like wooden scaffolding to the like the like I guess the best way to say it is an elevator.
Yeah.
Like to this
Lift.
no, Lucinda, it's time has stopped. You actively see nothing.
Really?
We
Even
are
with
frozen
my
in time.
Yes.
It is happening in literally a second.
We are frozen
Okay.
in time.
Yes.
It is happening in the flash of light.
Sorry, I missed that. My bad.
So it leads you directly to this like scaffold elevator. And as you approach the elevator, it leads you between these like two boxes, and there's just enough space for you to crouch down and be completely hidden.
Also, this is where it's gonna stop.
Uh-huh. And as soon as you crouch into that spot, time starts. And you start hearing the hustle and bustle of guards and the grunts and like aggressive noises as you are lowered by almost a squad of collared men working the like the pulley system, lowering you down into the mines.
Oh fuck!
The rest of you,
Richard just to the group, just. Do you think they will get us the disguises?
the rest of you, being a little bit behind him, but kind of like watching his advance, notice him like still on the main road, still on the gone.
Can I sense anything since I'm connected to the fucking demon at this point?
You know what? Yes, you notice the initial like slowdown of time, but
Mhm.
since you weren't a part of it, you only notice it for a like the briefest of instants, and then it lets up, and Pest is gone. He's
Yeah, I'm just
fucking gone.
That's what happened.
Yep.
What happened?
You sent in your one person, and he held up his side of the deal.
Just in case, as we're going down, Pest is gonna bundle the sending stone in cloth, just in case they try to talk to him, so it doesn't fucking echo.
Smart.
Yeah, he's gonna
I like
bundle
that.
it. He's gonna bundle it in cloth and be like.
I look over at
I was
Lucinda.
in the pocket.
I look over
I mean,
at
yeah,
Lucinda.
if
Do not try to
I'm,
contact him for the next 5 minutes.
yeah, I'm smothering it, so just in case.
Can I
Pocket's not gonna
can
do
I
anything.
see now what's going
Yes.
on?
Yes. You saw in an instant that you couldn't even blink through that Pest's light goes from in front of you on the road a ways up to in the fucking mines. Like he's he's descending into the mines right now.
Can confirm he is there.
Alright, then we just need to sit back and bide our time. Stay out of sight.
But we didn't get the guards' faces.
It'll be alright. We're actually in visual distance. Can we see any guards at this point?
Oh yeah, you can see a number of guards, like at the first gate at the bottom of the hill.
Alright, so we can see what they look like. Got it. That's all we really needed.
Do they look as well trained as the ones that were hired?
Not even
Like-
a little.
Do they look strong? Do they look like they're wearing
Basic
good
bitches.
armor?
They're Skyrim guards.
They honestly they look like if Skyrim guards were anorexic.
Oh my god!
God damn!
Damn.
Who do you?
They're the ones who got sent out to the mine.
Oh, so they're Marthal guards. Got it.
Yeah,
Yeah, kind
yeah.
of.
They're the ones you train one hand on.
I'm so glad you guys understood that.
I don't
They
get
are-
it.
They are
You need
in
to play
fact
Skyrim, Michi.
they are in fact the guards that didn't do well. And it's like, you know what? Fuck it. You get to go guard the mines.
Even the
Nobody's
ones
gonna
at the
fuck with our
towers.
mines. Say
Even
again.
the ones at the watchtowers?
Even the ones at the watchtower, yes. The only people that look relatively capable were the hired hands, and they are like, you can see a couple of them in like a side house by like the carts and everything. That's their whole job. That's what they were paid for.
Yep.
I found a picture of the guard, by the way.
That's him.
Thanks. Question. The guard towers, do they connect to the path going up, or is it more towards the place where all the hired hands are?
So it's like 3 checkpoints going up there.
There are 3 checkpoints on the way like up the mountain, and you can see the second one, but you can't see the third one from where you are.
And the hired hands area is near the bottom?
Not even near the bottom. It's not on the hill.
Ooh.
Like there's a path like carved like into some rock where the first checkpoint is, and the path continues up, and like a winding path like through the rock itself almost up into where the mines are. And the hired hands are not even in there. They are outside of it at the base of the hill watching the carts and the tied up like donkeys and horses that pull it.
Guys.
Blood for the blood god.
Candy for the mimic.
So, what are the group of you planning on doing?
I'm going to wait for now just to see how things turn out. And I'm also going to sit here being snide to the demon, being like, if you wanted the souls that bad, all you had to do is do exactly what you just did for him, and I could just walk through and slit every one of them.
No answer.
We're just looking at Yada, just... I do not believe these are as effective as the paladin we fought.
Not even close, Bridget. But at the same time, numbers can add up. So we need to still be careful.
Yeah, there's like 7 or 8 guards down at the first checkpoint. There are the 2 in the watchtower, and then there's like 4 or 5 of them like at the base of the like where the little entrance is. There's not a gate by any means, but it's pretty easy to tell that like once you're in the path, there's not getting off the path.
And
so
we'd be stupid to just start fighting our way in, because the second we alert one, the other 3 towers are gonna know, or other 2 towers.
Well, the other one you can tell of 2.
Yeah.
So you know that the other tower at least would be.
The map that the paladin showed us, did it show the other tower?
No, it did not.
Didn't show any towers.
Damn.
The only part that he had was
that
of the mine
area.
itself.
Okay.
Yeah. So if y'all are all waiting, Pest, you make it to the bottom. As the elevator like makes its way down and finally rests on the ground, again there's a moment of time slowing and stopping, and again a path leading to like past the guards and past the slaves that are coming up to like take the things off of the elevator into a nice secluded dark section.
Okay. Tess will follow the path.
Yep. Yeah, so again, in the blink of an eye, you are into this like secluded section, and time restarts itself. There's no more path. There is no more time dilation. You are now in the mines.
And I'm in a quote-unquote safe area.
You are in an area where you cannot be seen right now.
Can I see if there's any guards nearby?
Sure, you just gonna peek out, or are you gonna try to do it stealthily?
Oh, of course, stealthily, bro.
Oh well, then maybe you want to roll that.
Might want to
Actually-
state
actually-
that in this moment.
Can I have Cheese like peek out and I can see through Cheese's eyes?
You could totally do that. Yeah.
Okay,
I still want you to roll a stealth check.
Okay, but would that be with advantage?
Would it be with advantage? No, it would
Okay.
just be a stealth check.
20.
Dirty 20. All right.
That's good.
Yeah,
Jesus
but
Christ,
yeah,
that plus 11.
yeah, he's a rogue. So yeah,
Fucking
cheese
rogues.
kind of like looks around the corner. They look pretty occupied with like unloading this elevator.
Mm-hmm.
How far am I from the elevator?
15-ish feet.
Okay. Is there a path I can take that is clear of guards to get a little bit further away from them, but still
There-
remain hidden?
There are a number of paths that you could take, but specifically with where you're standing, the closest one would be like off to your right that you could follow off in that direction without ever having to cross back out to where the guards were.
Yeah, I want
Yes.
to stick to the. I want to stick to the shadows.
Okay.
So
I
I'll
thought you wanted to be in daylight.
It's pretty difficult to stick to the shadows. There's a lot of like wall sconces, and it's surprisingly well lit. You were just in like a recess where there was enough shadow to like deposit you, and then you would move out from there.
Okay. Well, since Cheese wasn't detected, I assume magic is good right now. What if when I'm gonna like cross through a spot of light, depending on where the guards are, I cast a minor illusion cover, just quick 1 second, 2 second while I dash through. You get what I'm trying to say? Like
Yeah,
think of Randall from Monsters Inc.
Yeah. What are the components for?
Minor illusion. Let me see. Somatic and material.
Oh, it doesn't have a verbal component?
No.
Then yes, you can.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Can you squish down within a 1-foot cube where it wouldn't see you?
I could do a 5-foot cube.
Oh, can you? I thought minor
Yeah.
illusion was only 1 foot.
No, minor illusion is up to 5 feet.
Oh, well then yeah, you definitely can.
Yeah, just make sure. 5-foot cube, yes.
Okay, then yeah, that's a great way to use it.
Yeah, okay, that's how I'll try to. Any patches of light that I have to traverse, I would do them with a minor illusion little wall to hide me for like 2 seconds while I go from shadow to shadow.
Okay.
And I'll use Cheese as a sort of guide every like couple steps forward just to make sure like if it's clear or not.
Okay.
So I'm working together with Cheese here to try to navigate without getting spotted.
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, you send Cheese a little ways away from you. He's a tiny rat. Nobody's looking at him. Nobody gives a shit about the rat that's on rolling its way through. A couple of occasions though, you are gonna have well, let's say it this way. You're coming up on a group of people.
Uh-huh.
Not guards, but
People.
people.
Do they have shackles on them?
Yes, they are all collared.
Are they being escorted by a guard?
Nope. They're just walking down the path. And you are like on a curving path. You have maybe 5 minutes, and there are no other recesses. You are just in a hallway.
Okay, so they are coming down the hallway. They will pass by me, right? At one point.
Yeah, they'll have to.
Okay. What if I hide behind a minor illusion, and as they walk by, I try to like stealthily sleight of hand undo their cuffs, just like quick, go in and then get back out.
You want to sleight of hand and unlock multiple people's collars without any of them noticing.
Oh, they're gonna notice anyways.
Yeah.
Just do it.
The second they are reconnected to the weave, they're gonna notice.
But they're not. Fuck, what if they rat me out? Okay. When they're on
The people forced in here are going to rat you out.
yeah, when they swing by, I'm just gonna call them over to me and be like, hey, come here. Quick.
Are you sure that's what you want to do?
I don't know what else to do.
I'm just making sure.
Wait, do I see any guards on top of the at the other hallway?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay, are there any? There's no guards in the current vicinity. It's only the how many people? 3?
4.
4 people. It's 4 people. Okay, now that's gonna draw attention.
Yeah.
I think I'll let them pass for now. I'll just let them keep walking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just pull a Kronk, put yourself up against the wall with a minor illusion.
Yeah, and then wait for them to pass.
Got it. Yeah, so your stealth roll was more than sufficient to you minor illusion yourself, squish up against the wall, they walk right past you. And as they're walking past, a couple of them are like chit-chatting about, back to work. We only get 4 hours of sleep today. This is ridiculous. They're working us to death. And they just kind of continue on their way.
Does that mean they came from their sleeping quarters just now? Well, I guess the only way to keep going is down the hall.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you continue down the hall, and it is, in fact, deposited into, like, a communal bunk room with about 40 or so slaves just hanging out. And I'm telling you this because Cheese can look in before you get there.
None of them are sleeping yet?
Some are sleeping, some are not.
So they have like varying schedules. There's not going to be like a set time when everybody's asleep.
It seems like it. It seems like the rotating schedule means that work will always be getting done.
Okay. Seems like since everybody's here, they're chatting. There's a lot of chatter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I tuck myself in a corner, or behind a minor illusion where I don't get spotted?
You would have to go in the door
through the door
into a corner.
The door is closed, right? Cheese is like just peeking.
No. Well, okay. Let me rephrase. Doorway.
Doorway. Okay, gotcha. Okay. In this hallway, is that the only door? Apart from like, of course, the keep going down the hallway. Is this the only door on the sides, or is there like little pockets of, how some walls have like a little dent where you can go in?
No. So this hallway basically leads to this doorway into a much larger like cavern that looks like it was mined out and they ran out of like whatever they were mining for and just turned it into a bedroom. Or like a communal bunk room to just. This is where you get to sleep for a little bit before you get back to work.
Oh wow, Jesus! So basically, this. Give me 1 second. I'm drawing it out real quick. This is the hallway, right? Checking the VC. And the path to the left opens to the big room.
No. This hallway dead ends into the
okay. It dead ends into the big room. Okay.
Yeah, it's just one hallway that dead ends into the big communal room.
Is there a door on the other side?
No, it's just a cavern into this room.
So I mean, okay, this is a dead end. There's no excellent around here.
Are you looking for Axe?
Yes, that's the whole point. I'm here.
Well, you didn't say you were specifically looking for him in this moment. Roll a perception check because there's a lot of people in here.
Gotcha. That is a 10.
Yeah, he's probably not in that room.
Wait, A 13?
Guidance has a verbal component.
Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, that's verbal somatic. Okay.
Oh, there was some.
He's not in there. Can I do it through cheese? Can cheese help me with the help action? Give me advantage?
Do you wanna send Cheese in to like actually check the room instead of just doing a perception from the doorway?
Yes, he's gonna like stick to the corners.
Yeah, okay, well that's fine. Yeah. So Cheese does what Cheese does best and pretends to be a rat and just
He is a rat.
travels his way through. And he can get through everywhere. He's a small mouse, nobody cares about him. And as long as he doesn't start squeaking, which, you know, he knows better, he goes up and down, checks basically all the cots. There's no sign of Axlin.
Okay, so this is a dead end. Okay.
Yeah, but there are like 50 people.
I thought this is what
All collared and
This is
all
I need to
wearing
talk.
rags.
I wish I could talk to Yata right now.
I mean, you can.
Is there a dead?
Damn, if only.
Is there a shadow pocket somewhere where I can hide for a little bit?
There's a spot that's not as bright as all the others, but like I said, it's surprisingly well lit. The best you can do is like your minor illusion.
Is it lit by torches?
Yes.
Can I use? No, it's verbal. Because it's just also verbal. Okay, you know. Okay, you know. I'll go in like a little corner with the minor illusion. I'm gonna unbundle the sending stone a little bit and be like, Yata, can you hear me? Whispering into the stone. Yata, can you hear me? Anyone? God damn it.
Beryl, you're the one who has the stone.
Oh.
Yeah, I was waiting for something.
No, I gave it to Yada. Like, I gave
you
both
didn't.
hairs to Yada. Yes, I did.
Okay, well then
gave-
Yada, you have the stone.
Yes, I gave it to Yada. Like, you know, here are both sets. Give one to Pass. That's what was intended.
All right. Yeah. What's up?
Whispering to the stone because I don't know how loud this thing is. I'm in the mines. First off, I'm
No.
sorry.
So I'm gonna let you know. Sending stones, if I remember correctly, is like the sending spell, just to
Yeah.
whoever's holding the stone, so it's directly into your brain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, good.
So water can talk normally. Pest cannot.
So I think it and he hears it.
Mm-mm. No, you have to speak it, which is why you have to whisper. Water,
It
on
was
the other
the
hand,
sending
does not
spell.
have to whisper because it will just project into your brain.
Okay.
Please,
Okay,
Blast
y'all.
an alarm, and you'd be
Please,
the only
y'all.
one to hear it.
well,
Yeah.
Pest doesn't know that, so he's just gonna go like, okay, I'm inside the mine. I'm sorry. As soon as Pest stepped into the outskirts of it, the curse
You're
thingy,
good.
I guess,
You're
went
good,
off.
Pest. I know what happened. What's going on?
Pest ran into a dead end, but Pest found a communal room with a whole bunch of slaves. Pest is wondering if he should try to feed them now. He hasn't located Axelin yet.
Are they asleep or are they just all chilling in there?
Some of them are asleep, some of them are awake.
So,
Doesn't look like the city guards.
Question, DM. Would him unlocking the ones that are asleep like cause them to notice?
Oh yeah.
Damn.
They're gonna feel the magic
reason
from
that
the-
you know this is because of the watching what happened to Bridget. You have a pretty good arcanic understanding that they're cut off from the weave, and
Yeah.
the second that they are no longer cut off from the weave, it's gonna rush back into them like a fucking freight train.
It's gonna cost
Everyone in the room would notice, but people outside most likely wouldn't. Yes.
Well, no. The person that it happens to will notice, but they will probably start convulsing in the process.
Yeah, it will cause a scene.
Yes.
But people outside of the room wouldn't notice.
Well, I don't think they're fancy enough to have soundproof rooms.
If he's stealthy enough, he could unlock one of the necklaces just to cause a scene and then sneak around.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So this room is a dead
What
end.
I'm
There's
s-
nothing on the other side.
Hmm.
So Pest would have to retrace his steps, look for another path.
Yeah.
Pest is just wondering if he should free them now, have them cause a scene, and then escape
You will
while the
need.
guards are distracted.
Have you found Axlin yet?
No, I haven't.
All right. If you free them now, you're gonna have them cause a scene. That's gonna start the whole riot. At that
Mhm.
point, you need to either beeline it out of there and we cut our losses. I'm sorry that I don't want to say that, but cut our losses and leave Axlin.
Okay, so
Or you
do it
risk
after.
your ass and you go get Axlin and then get out.
Okay, so get Axel first and then free the people.
That would be my suggestion.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave it up to you to decide how you want to go about it. You have options. Just remember that.
Pest will grab Excellent, and if the time stop thingy triggers when he grabs Excellent, he might try to use the time stop to free as many people as possible on the way out. Pest is not allowed to look back, but he can still look forward.
Okay. Do what you gotta do, Pest. Just if anything goes awry, you contact me so I can start creating a distraction.
That Pest out.
Okay, so we have a solid plan.
Yeah.
For next session.
Yep.
If we can remember it the next session.
I remember.
I'll
I
remember.
think I'll hit you.
I'll remember it.
Don't
worry, Michi,
you
don't
are
really have
pretty
this
much the
book.
only person who may or may not remember it.
I'm not even gonna lie, I was fully expecting for this entire segment to be next session. I thought we were gonna call it at like
Yeah,
2:20.
same.
I'm getting
No, I wanted to get somebody in there.
Fair enough.
I gotta get
Me
in
and
there.
Shadow are just sitting here screaming at each other.
Yeah.
Okay. So that
Go ahead,
is-
Michi.
Yeah, my brain is always slow towards the end of these sessions because EP.
Towards the
Anyway,
end?
Damn, it's always near the end for you, isn't it?
yeah, I'm getting EP. Okay,
We thought hitting the start button would cause the end.
go
Go ahead,
ahead.
Michi. Nice and loud. Do the ending.
Okay. Good morning, evening, afternoon. I don't know what time it is anymore. My name is Uchiwa Saki. I play Lorelei Lockwater as Mir Bard. And that is the end of our session. And here is my co-host, Tarazuzu.
That's amazing, Michi. I just amazing.
Yay, I'm amazing.
Hello, everyone. I am Tarazuzu. I play Bridget, the Warforged Barbarian, who has absolutely nothing going wrong whatsoever with their body.
Yes, absolutely nothing. You cannot accuse their body of doing anything. Yes.
Next up is Beryl, of course.
Hello, everyone. For those of you who know me, for those of you who don't, I'm Beryl, your look source, both chaos and comfort, and I'm a Beryl mimic VTuber. And I play Lucinda, an Alan Druid Warlock, who is currently freaking out because she can't help at the moment. She has to wait for distraction.
You must remain calm.
Now!
No
that hurt.
panic.
Oh, that.
Beryl, aren't you supposed to be sick? You shouldn't be shouting.
Aren't you
Too
supposed to be
late,
sick?
already did.
What kind of
Too
word is
late.
this? Aren't you supposed to be sick? Don't forget you're
Too-
sick.
Too late, already did. Ow.
Alright,
Oh.
your turn.
Exactly. Next
Me too.
is Riri.
I am I play the Catboy Rogue Warlock Pest, who is in the belly of the beast.
A nuisance.
The parties, everybody loves him. Everybody just wants to be his friend.
Oh,
He's great, all rounder, amazing guy.
Cause riots from time to
Alright.
time.
I mean,
Okay.
it's just a pastime.
Alright. With that, that leaves me, darlings. I'm Shadow Raven. I play Raven Clark. I am the Kinku Wizard Fighter, Necromancer, a lot of different shit. Tara, should I say the thing we discussed last time?
nah, not yet.
Not yet?
Mm.
After the
Okay.
jailbreak.
We'll do it after jailbreak. Alright, your turn, Rod.
Hello, I am Water Slasher. I play Yatagrasu, the Dusk Corvum Artificer Wizard. And quite frankly, I'm going to be fucking amazed if this turns out well.
I don't think it
Honestly,
will.
if things go in your favor and you put enough planning into it, it should. But I guess that leaves me. Hello, everybody. My name is Talion of the Morning Dew, and I want you all to remember you are loved, someone always cares, and I am always here to listen, and I hope you have a wonderful whatever time of day it is for you.
Yeah. Okay.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night. Tara,
Go
are
to
you
fuck the
streaming
sleep.
more?
I am not.
Okay. Who do we raid?
We should figure something out on who we raid.
Yeah.
Who's up and
I know Hiko's on.
is Hika streaming right now? Hika
Yep.
is
Yep.
streaming. Hika raid.
Save is also live too, if you want to go that route.
Hika's only got 10 viewers. We're gonna go give a big raid.
Wait, who are we raiding?
Let's raid
Hika.
Hika.
Hika. Okay, Hika. Sorry,
Tech
I
support.
am slow
We're
brain
raiding
right
our
now.
tech support, Michi.
I know. Okay. Okay. I'm EP.
We know here now. Do the raid thingy so you can get the fuck to bed.
Good
Alright,
night,
I am
everyone.
I'm gonna mute and start my own.
Good night, Talion.
Yeah, I am as tired
You
as
do.
tired Alex. Yes.
Good night, everybody.
Good
Good
night,
night.
everybody.
See ya.
We go raid Hikatan.
I have a good intro for this. This is going to be entertaining.
Oh.
And on the
First time I ever write in Hika's channel, I'm gonna put help. I turned my RAM stick into a storage system.